Alrighty.
All right.
Well, we're back, guys.
We are back.
Hopefully you guys are coming back on with us. Apologies about this. I think we had our power kicked or something. Is everything?
It just all went.
It just all went on us. So nothing that we could do. We had someone possibly trip over our power cord, and I think it glitched out our main box, and then it shut everything else down. So apologies about that. I know we only missed one race. We had them pause everything. I know we'll be going into A mains here soon. So apologies, guys. That kind of stuff happens. We do have a battery backup, but it's a smaller one.
It wasn't enough to run.
But I don't think it was enough to run everything. So it kicked, and then there was a main glitch or something else. I had to power everything down. So I shut everything down, the computer down. We did a hard reset on everything, as it was just all gone. I've never had to do that before. Yeah, we're up and running, Chris, so you're good. So our apologies, guys. It shouldn't have shut down. We have things in place that it doesn't. But that was a new one for me. Our audio went. That wouldn't come back on. Everything needed a hard reset. So
congratulations to William Schroeder and John Beardy from bumping from that independent 17.5 B main. John Beardy doing the alphabet soup, coming from the C to the B to the A. Excellent driving from him. All right, Talon bumped up from the four-wheel. Can he do it in two-wheel as well? Emerson Sturgeon in that number 2 spot. He's also lightning fast. But, man, there's a lot of fast guys in this. You got Conrad, Bender, Clark, two Williams. You got Lachlan from Australia.
Really cool, his mom bringing him out here, and yeah, it's super cool kid. Oh, Talon, a little bit off kilter there.
All right, Henley's still your leader. Emerson in that too. But man, he's got Thomas and Conrad right there. Oh, we got a 5-way battle for 2 spots. Bender up into the number 4 spot now. No, he bumped Wheeler. Scarlett saying blame the crash on the heat. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention Thomas. He's just as quick as the rest of them. Yeah. Everybody in this main is fast. This could be an A main anywhere else. We got 2:45 left to go in this one. Oh, man. Thomas looking to break Emerson's legs, going around this corner, down the straightaway, looking to the inside. That's just an expression I use when people are trying to set up the line for multiple corners. Talon Henley, though, your Hoosier RC HobbyPlex guy in the lead. Emerson Sturgeon, the 2, the original Omaha HobbyPlex guy in the 2, but Andrew Thomas on his tail, looking for anything. They almost touch. Emerson's just hanging on. Oh, to the outside, they bobble. Oh, wait, nope. I was looking at a feed that was pretty far behind. Sorry about this, guy. All right, my screen is back in my booth. Our battle between Thomas and Sturgeon. Right now it's Henley, Sturgeon, Thomas. Two guys battling for one bump position. We got 55 seconds left to go in this one.
1 minute left. This is the battle up front. 1 and 2. I'm sorry, 2 and 3.
Oh. Thomas trying to make this track as small as possible. He's looking for that outside move. Coming in. Oh, Sturgeon stuffs it. Oh, man. That's going to get Thomas has that number 2 spot. Sturgeon's going to have to play catch up now with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to go around this time. Oh, Sturgeon upside down, but he's still in it.
15 seconds. Honestly, Andrew and Emerson have had some pretty epic races this year. This is going to be another one that they're going to talk about.
All right. They're going to go around as well. Sturgeon got caught. Bummer. Good run from Thomas, though. Henley's winning, but he still hasn't had it won yet. Thomas is only 2 corners back. And Talon Henley comes in with the win. Send him on down, cameraman Chris.
Finish. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
What happened?
All right, Talon's coming in. We're going to send it on over. Everything's a little funky right now, so I don't know if you'll get camera coverage of it, but we're going to try. All right. All right, we got camera coverage. Oh, you got a kid back there. There's Talon Henley. Your microphone's not on. No, got nothing from you. Oh, man. Hold there, Talon. Sorry about this, guys. That did something.
Check, check.
There it is.
Okay.
All right.
We just got all sorts of good things happening out here, guys. Everything crashed. All right, Talon. You were so fast out there, you crashed the entire system, man. Making it happen. You got 2-wheel, you got 4. You must be feeling good going into your mains.
I'm feeling great, man. I knew I had the cars to be in the A's, just couldn't put 2 qualifiers together for both classes. Had one good, one bad for both. So I'm really happy that, I knew I had the program, just had to really put it down and show that I was there, not the cars.
Right on, man. Look good out there. I know you're running the mod puck systems in there as well. Doing well for you. And, dude, who would you like to thank, my man?
Dude, you, of course. You just mentioned it. I was going to. I knew I left it out in the last one. I run the mod pucks, all 3 of my vehicles, and, man, they're dialed on all surfaces.
Congrats, man. Great job out there. We'll see you in those AAAs.
Thank you very much, man.
Got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, they're checking in on this 2-wheel buggy modified B main. You got Mason Herrick, Brennan Schimmel, Owen Vanderbeek, Caden Bearding, Ethan Delaire, Rico, Noah Hicklin, Al Horn, Brandon Kearney, Mitchell Pavel, Chris Albright. We're only taking 1 bump from this one, guys. 1 bump.
Chris Albright will be on the magical mystical number 11 that doesn't exist, but it's there. Other than Brennan and Alan Horn, this is essentially a Summer Series A main, kind of like the Mod 4-wheel drive one was.
Evelyn's wondering what the outcome for race 19 was. We are so sorry about that, Evelyn. It was, let me pull it up here. I believe it was William Schroeder won that with John Bearding in the 2. We're off and running in this B main modified. Only 1 bumps. 10 make it straight in, and we bump 1 for an 11 car triple A main. We're on race number 21 of 40. All right. And we're waiting for this. Scoring's a little messed up right now. Herrick is going to be your leader. Schimmel in the 2. Owen Vander Beek right there. Brennan Schimmel. He's a super fast guy. I believe he's TLR Trinity, if I remember correctly. He still hasn't shuffled out Pavel or Kearney. He's got to do that. No, he's not. He'll see it eventually. Alex always does, but he's too busy. I bet if I look at the gimbal camera, his head's hanging out the window right now, not even looking at the computer. Yeah. Oh, Schimmel touches a tube. Herrick or Vanderbeek's right there. Ethan Dallaire. There we go. He found it. Herrick, your leader, followed by Schimmel in the 2, Vanderbeek in the 3, Dallaire in the 4. Top 4 right on top of each other with 2:35 left to go. Herrick with a pretty solid second in the mod 4-wheel B main. We are only taking 1. Brennan Schimmel. He's going to have to figure out a spot to make a move. Two minutes left to go in this one. He's getting pretty close. Mason Herrick, though, not making any mistakes. He dealt with the, oh, Brandon makes a mistake. Ethan Dallaire's good, or Owen Vanderbeek's going to get by. Owen, it's going to be Vanderbeek who is going to move into that 2 spot next time by. Schimmel is right on his tail. None of this matters, though, because only 1 bumps. I mean, yes, it matters, but, oh, Schimmel, a little bit of a bobble.
1 minute to go.
1 minute left to go. Mason Herrick, your leader, followed by Owen Vanderbeek in the 2.
Also, Owen's home track for Tinsdale in the summer.
Owen's making up ground right now. He's pushing. They're going to go around 2 more times. Mason with a little bit of mistake. Owen pushing hard to the inside. They touch. Owen's That one's on Alex, not me. That was... That's between those guys. Right now, though, oh, they're looking at, oh, there's traffic.
Mason's like, dude. Owen, good shot. It's all about this last one.
Oh, no, he's going to lose the spot. No, he's going to hang on to her. Unfortunately, our replay is still down, but man, that was an awesome run. A little bit of controversy in that one, but, well, all I have to say is I'm glad I'm not the race director in this one. We're going to send in Owen for an interview. He's on his way in. I will send him. Oh, there he is. Owen's in the interview bay. Matt's going to catch up with him.
This is our final
We good?
main of the day.
Awesome job out there, Owen. Going quick, man. I battled with you back in truck last year. Now you're running modified, and now you're in the AAA main. How does it feel?
Feels great. I just got to thank my dad. The car is great. Thanks to AE. It's been good all week. Had a little bit of a tough run in four-wheel, but we got her back. I wanted this, for sure.
Congratulations, man. Hard-fought battle. Made it happen. Got that last spot. Congratulations on the run. We'll see you in the AAAs.
Yep.
You got it. Thank you. We got another guy up here. What's your name, buddy?
My name is William Schroeder.
William Schroeder. So the one race that we didn't capture when everything went down. Apologies. I know. I'm so sorry. I heard you came from 7th all the way up to 1st. How's it feel making it to the show?
Well, it felt really good. In the start of the race, I actually started 5th and I dropped to 7th. But I had a lot of the people had wrecks and collisions, and I was able to get up to 1st and hold it through most of the main.
Hey, man, congratulations on the win. We'll see you in that A main. Anybody you'd like to thank?
First off, my parents. I wouldn't be here without them, much less even in the hobby. And Nick Gibson, Noah Hicklin, Owen Vanderbeek, all of those guys, they've helped me figure this car out. And, yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, it looks like they are lining up for this main.
Well, I wish I would have known. Nobody told me. Oh, you can't see that.
What?
The race lineup was the race lineup on the driver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to let me know.
Yeah, well, there were people in the way.
I know, but we can click that away.
Gotcha. All right.
Lane on the 3. Chris Haida on the 4.
Up now is going to be your
on the 6. Cameron Ford on the 7. Bill Grieve on 8. Kyrie Barrett on the 9. David Stang on the 10. And Travis Reyes on the magical, mystical number 11.
I believe this is your final B main of the day. It is your final B main of the day. It's your 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy.
I'm on my brakes. I don't know what's going on. Just
Kyrie Barrett.
leave it back. That's fine. There you go.
If Kyrie Barrett can get 5th or better, I will give him this donut stick.
Oh, Alex says if Kyrie can get 5th or better, Alex is going to give him a donut.
All right, here we go. 7 minutes. Drivers ready.
Got a lot of young guns in this one.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, we got one big pile up in the back. Oh, man. there it goes.
Chris Lane, 1 and 2. Chris Haida and Nick Mullen.
All right. Oh, traction roll. We'll see who's your leader after this time by. Oh, there's some are singling. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, we got one upside down. So my scoring says Chris Aaron is your leader, followed by Lane Lazars. Chris Haida in the 3, Jose in the 4. Jose moving up to that number 2 spot. Aaron in the 1. Our battle right now is for the lead. Oh, our leader upside down pirouettes. Haida's right there in that number 3 spot. Top 2 bump to the A. All right, we got 5:10 left to go. This is a 7-minute main. Oh, we're getting hung up with traffic.
This is coming quick, so
We got Jose to the front, Chris Aaron in the 2. Chris Haida in the 3. Got 4:40 left to go. 4:40 left to go.
now your leaders with a little bit of clean traffic. They come up to some more slower cars. Yes, some guys coming up behind you, a little bit of room. A lot of different skill sets. There's some
Can you throw the link in the chat when you get a chance? All right, guys. Well, they have a little bit of separation. I'd like to invite you guys to buy a waffle ticket. We're giving away an RC10T, an SR10, a mod puck system of your choice, MIP black handled tool set signed by Eustace, a DRC charge cable, some JCon goodies, and a bunch of other stuff. We're going to have a total of 10 winners. Matt is going to post up the link here pretty soon. All right, Jose, your leader. He's making that double flawlessly. He's opened up a little bit over at 3, so gets around traffic. Good driving from him. Aaron in that 2 spot. He's going to make up a little bit of ground. Haida in the 3.
He's on the lead lap with David, Bill, Colson, Travis in front of him, so it's possible.
No real tight battles happening in this one. Jose just driving super nice, super clean, getting around traffic, getting lucky with traffic. Doing an excellent job. .235 left to go in this one. Jose's got a 2.3 second lead over Chris. Oh, getting around more traffic. Oh, goes a little wide going onto the straightaway. He's looking at lapping. Ooh, our leader upside down. Oh, second place upside down. Oh no. 2.2 separates our leaders. Our leaders are making their way through a mess of traffic. They're nose to tail again with a minute 50 left to go. Oh, we got a dead car, I think. Man, that double can bite you. Aaron singled at that time by. Oh, no, gets hung up. He just lost the lead, but no. Wow, Aaron went really wide in that corner. That gave Jose the... Oh, Jose rides the pipe, gets out of it, nice. We got 1:10 left to go. Jose and Chris running away with this one with 1 minute left to go. Isabella up to that number 4 spot. Good run on her end. She was just running Sportsman and Plex Spec not too long ago. She's picking it up. We got 35 seconds left to go in this one.
Just has to hold those cars in one piece for the next 25 seconds. That's pretty much it. Okay, here's third place Chris.
All right. Oh, that was a lapper. There's a lapper between Chris and Jose. Oh, Jose goes a little wide there, but hangs on to her. Oh, gets super lucky with traffic. He went over that guy. Didn't even touch him. This will be their last time by. Let's see what he tries to... Oh, single, smart move from Jose. Jose in and done with the win and the bump. Chris in that 2. Hide in the 3. We're going to send Jose down to the interview bay.
And there we go. Everybody is done. Jose, Chris, Ida, Isabella, Cameron, Travis, David Lane, Bill Curry, and Colson.
That's an excellent race. All right.
Here we go.
He's talking to people. He's making his way in.
You want to click it away? Just hit this. Click it away.
All right, Jose's in the interview bay.
Hey, making that happen, man. How does it feel?
Little nervous, but good.
Anybody you like to thank?
Yeah, I mean, trackside crew, Scotty Air, because he support me a lot and my family.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Making it into the show. Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All right, Joe. Back to you.
All right. Is this your first mod 4-wheel drive A main number 1? Oof, oof, oof. We have Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rivkin, Tom Rinderneck, Nate Sutherland, Davey Bada, Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, Pacquione, and Gibson with the bump. The way Gibson ran in that B main, that was pro fast. It was clean, it was consistent, and he ran away from the field. But moving through this field from the 11th spot, I think that might be too tall of a task, but I've seen weirder things in this hobby.
But that everybody stepped in.
All right. Let's, oh, sorry, you're fine. I want to get on this gimbal cam, show the crowd a bit. Hold on. Why is, oh no, my gimbal cam's frozen. Won't turn. I think it's funky from the shutdown, but that's all right. We'll go to the line.
I'm going to replace you with the different mark arm that you're on there. Thanks, Anthony. Thank you.
And this is a stacked A main anywhere.
And we need another one on the 10 bucket back there. Another one on the 10 bucket.
Champlin starting in the 8th. Usually Wheeler's his strongest class, but he took the TQ and 2-wheel.
Aiden 7, Fox Champlin 8, British School 9, Dominic Passion on the 10, and Nick Gibson, your bump up on the number 11. Let's have a good clean start. This is our first of 3 5-minute races. Shake and bake. That's Tom.
And they're off. Oof. Freight training through the first few corners. Chase Lemieux and Rivkin already, lap number 1, already just not, they're already making a little bit of space between them and Rennerneck.
Man, this is going to be a crazy A main right now. These guys are so fast.
Rennerneck making up at that ground though. Nobody has gained or lost any spots so far.
Look at how they're freight training in the track right now. Those
A
top
little
two.
bit of a bump from Bada.
You can show how important qualifying is on this track.
Yeah. 4:10 left to go. Lemieux hits that triple perfect. Here comes Rennerneck on the tail of Rivkin. Rivkin touches a pipe. Tom from R1. Oh, upside down. Leader's upside down.
Man.
Oh, Rivkin with a mistake.
Rivkin with a little mistake.
Oh, man. Rivkin, your leader.
Lemieux going to drop way down.
Lemieux got dropped way back. We're going to have to see next time. Bought up into that 3. Nate's out. Oh, no. Wow. Bought up into that number 3 spot. Coming up from the number 5.
An associated sandwich right now for the X-ray car of Rennerneck.
Champlin up to the 4 from the 8th starting position, though.
So we got AE, X-ray, AE, and Schumacher.
Lemieux got dropped all the way down to the 6.
What a battle right now. These guys so fast with 2:40 left to go.
Tom trying to take it with a jump pass.
Amazing how fast these guys are.
Champlin's making up some serious ground.
He's pushing hard.
We got a 4-way battle for the lead going down the straightaway right now.
Davey latching onto him as well. Ooh, little mistake out of Davey grabbing the pipe.
Brock looking to the inside, can't find anything. A little bit of a bobble from Rennerneck, no harm, no foul. Throttles right out of it.
Rivkin, Rennerneck, and then followed by Bada, Champlin. That is going to be your main battle. Any one of these guys has the speed.
Schimmel up to that number 5 spot after starting 9.
These guys are flying, man.
They are.
This would be a good win here for Rivkin, starting in that P2 position. Oh,
a little
mistake!
bit of a
The blinders!
Bada
Off the track!
That's going to put Brock up into the 3.
All sorts of mistakes out of these
looking
guys.
the outside of Rennerneck.
Brock looking hungry right now. 3 different manufacturers right there. AE, X-Ray, Schumacher.
Rivkin just with nerves of steel right now with 1:15 left to go.
Oh, look how far Tom jumped into that one. With a minute left to go, these guys are going to be pulling out all the stops to make this pass. Sometimes third's the best place to be if top 2
Oh,
tangle.
absolutely. because you know it's going to
Tom
happen.
on the binders, man. So he's looking like he's got a little bit more
Tom
pace.
touches.
He's pushing. He's saying, hey, I'm here. Almost like in desert racing, popping that back in.
Brock
saying, let's
looking
go,
to the
go,
inside.
go. 40 seconds left to go.
Lemieux back up. Oh, Tom hit the tube. That's going to get rid.
Oh!
Here comes Bada.
Bada right there out of nowhere.
Bada back into the 3. Chase right on his tail for the 4.
Wow. What a run for Bada.
They're going to go around a couple more times.
20 seconds left to go. They're going to have 2 more. This one and 1 more. Man, oh man. Keep it zoomed out for us, Chris. Keep it zoomed out. Get all those guys.
Because we go.
Yep, keep the 5.
Brock back to the
Keep
5.
the 5.
Oh, Lemieux going for it.
Best you can. Thank you.
Spencer down the straightaway.
Wow. What a race here. Let's see if anything comes out here at the end for the top 5. Keep it zoomed, keep it zoomed, keep it zoomed out.
Hitting it, and nope. Tom's going to come
Wow.
home in 2. Chase there at the end, though.
So
Good
Bada
recovery.
going to the 3. What a run.
Yeah.
Very good run there for Bada. Looking all smiles up there. Wow.
He's got to
What
do
a
it
run.
one more time.
It only shows Spencer getting 14. So they really cranked it up there at the end.
Wow.
That one last lap. Expert four-wheel drive. Expert four-wheel drive.
All right. Expert 4-wheel drive warming up. Matt's going to talk to Rivkin here in a second. Waiting for Rivkin to hit the interview bay. I don't know. There's Spencer coming to the interview bay.
Little bit of a deep breath after that one.
Yeah, no, definitely a little bit of a relief, but honestly, it was pretty nice to have some blood pumping in the morning here, or actually a little bit afternoon. But yeah, no, how did the start go? I don't really remember. Yeah, Chase made an early mistake, and I was able to kind of capitalize on that. I basically just had to hold off Tom, and Davey and Brock had a good charge. It's a little challenging leading here because you don't want to throw it away, be the first one to throw it away. So, I don't know, when you're leading, you don't really want to drive super hard or aggressive, but if you're in second or third, it's easy to do that because you're feeding off someone else's, you can see the vicinity of the guy in front of you. So, yeah, I wish I had a little bit more pace, but that was basically kind of all I had in the tank, and it was just enough to hold him off. So, I mean, I know in A2, the next one will be a little bit more challenging. I'm sure Chase will kind of regather his thoughts a little bit and see what he can give us for A2. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of hungry wolves behind him. So we'll see how it kind of plays off.
Right on, man. Looks like the top 5 kind of have the speed right now to make it happen. Congratulations on pulling that one out. And it goes to A2. I know probably yourself, you don't want it to go to a 3. We're all excited for it. Congratulations, Rivkin, and best of luck in 2-wheel.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
All right, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're going to straightaway is close with these guys. Man, oh man. This is your A1 of Expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy.
Please subscribe to my channel so I can say that I had 5,000 subscribers. I'm super close.
Just a reminder, if you want to know what's happening at the HobbyPlex, go to the HobbyPlex channel on YouTube. Subscribe. He's trying to get up to 5,000. He's 9 people away.
On the number 1, Doug. I'm going to get your last name correct. Watch. Doug Riviere. Sandy Moran on the number 2. I'm so happy right now. Nick Sutherland on the 3. Chase Raymond on the 4. Levi Raymond on the 5. Kyle Hoover on the 6. Andrew Thomas on the 7. Aaron Mitchell on the 8. Talon, your first up on the number 9. And Dalton Conner
This is going to be an interesting one. Your top five, actually, they all have the speed to win this one, really. It's going to come down to mistakes. I spilt all over myself.
That's never a good thing.
Oh, I just spilt all over myself. All right. Ready to fire this one off.
All right, we're ready to go.
Race 24 of 40. We only have A mains left.
Man, oh man, this is going to be so tight here. I know Sammy's staying with us, so I selfishly want him to take this one. He puts in a lot of work, a lot of time, and he's my boy. So let's see if he's able to do it. Doug's been so quick, though.
He's been quick.
On RC Garage rankings, Doug, I do believe, is the #1 in the nation for this class.
Oh, man. I've just been told that one of these guys' cars, possibly Talon's car, is making some noise.
Uh-oh. Talon getting that bump up, so possibly maybe a ring gear or something like that.
Moran's got so much grip right now. It might be too much.
Looks like he's getting some pressure here from Raymond, actually.
Chase Raymond up into that #3 spot.
All of us selfishly wanting that A3 event here.
Doug just driving such a nice race early on.
Doug can be so fast. I have seen mistakes out of him, though, so he's not out of the woods yet. And Moran usually likes to be the chaser at the beginning.
Dalton up to that #7 spot
Setting
after
this one
starting
on
10.
fire. With 3:30 left to go. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, and share this new feed. Obviously, we had that new one after the catastrophic power glitch failure.
That was rough.
Powergate. Down that straightaway.
I thought your board fried.
I
and I'm
thought I
like,
fried
oh,
everything.
What are we going to do?
I don't really have a backup for that stuff.
We'd be doing selfies we'd be doing cell phone cam video.
Yeah.
2:55 left to go. Back the way JConcepts used to do it.
Down that straightaway here, Doug, Sammy, and Raymond.
Oh, Doug with a
Sammy
mistake.
with a major mistake.
But
He was able to run out of there, so it looks like Raymond now going to be able to try and put some pressure on Moran. Hopefully he's able to tow it back in, not make any more mistakes, because it's still possible. But look at Raymond just rolling up on him right now.
Raymond's got the speed. That was a smart way to get out of that mistake, though, the way Moran did it. Instead of wait for Marshall, he just drove right out of it.
Yeah. Luckily that pipe didn't connect to the other side there.
Right.
He would have been SOL. Man, Raymond definitely having that speed right now. He's going to be putting some major pressure here on Doug, but can Doug
Brother
hold him off?
Levi's in that #4 spot, not
man.
too far back.
The Raymond
Kyle
brothers.
Holmberg up to the 5. Kyle Holmberg on the tail of Levi. We got 1:55 left to go.
This two-way battle happening between Doug and Raymond.
Oh, Doug with a mistake.
Oh, Doug
Raymond to the
down.
lead. Ran up to the 2. And now Levi's into this battle.
So that was the one mistake that they needed. Chase Raymond. Oh, Sammy going up on 2 wheels right there.
This
We're
is
going to
battle
stick
for
with
2
that
and 3
second
right
place
now.
battle. Second place.
Moran
Oh, to the
went a little
inside.
wide there.
Oh, Sammy going way too wide. Oh, he pushes the issue. Whoa.
Moran's just like,
Man.
I'm not letting off.
That was a little risk in it for the biscuit.
I love it, though. If you're not going to do that, what's even the point? Oh, Moran, a little bit of a bobble again. All these bobbles. Chase is moving up to the... Chase is starting to run away with this one. We got about 45 seconds left to go. The battle's between Sammy, Doug, Levi, and Kyle in there, too. Kyle's one of those guys who doesn't make mistakes as well.
Whoa, what do you guys think of that one? We're going to get an instant replay of that after the race with 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I think you got to clip that and just post it to Sammy's page.
Doug, after that one, he's going to be charging hard. He's probably going to think that he goes, whoa, man.
Last lap for these guys.
So these guys hanging it all out. Sammy running right now. As we now have a battle, it looks like Levi Raymond as well. So Moran, Doug, and Levi.
Oh, Doug touches it too.
Ooh, we'll get that battle there at
Levi
the end.
touches.
3 and 4. Doug gets the 3. Wow, and Chase gonna grab that one. Wow. So
What a
let us
run from
know.
Chase.
Let us know what you guys think about that.
All right, Chase Raymond. He's going to be heading to the interview bay here pretty quick.
We'll go to that instant replay real quick here. What do you guys think about this one? Kind of risking it for the biscuit. All right.
Oh, Chase is.
He's already over here. We'll save that to right after this.
Yep. All right. Going to the interview booth here.
Run out there, man. Grabbing that thing. I could see the smile right now. That was probably one of the best battles you've ever had.
Yeah, I knew if I could just be patient and I could get up there, I knew my speed was there, so if I could just stay consistent and get around for the first couple laps, and I could get up there.
Right on, man. You were able to put a little bit of pressure on Doug. You put the pressure on Sammy. You had the speed out there, but now you got to do it again. How you feel about that?
Yeah, I feel pretty good coming into the second one. Just got to be patient again, is because this track's very easy. It's very easy, but it's very easy to also crash. But, yeah.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
Obviously, I would like to thank my dad and Matt. There's no one else to thank more. And all my sponsors associated, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main, and SDRC.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're going to go to this replay. So the replay's up on the screen right now. We'll let Matt deal with this.
So you can see, lead up to it.
He went wide going around this corner.
Right. Okay, so we'll lead up to it. That's Sammy to begin with. Doug on the inside. Sammy a little bit ahead of him. And he goes wide. Sammy to the inside. This thing. I don't know why it's.
Oh,
No, that was weird.
that was weird. I think that's playing on the overhead.
And then we got Sammy on the inside. And look at him rip
They
a
both
wheelie.
wheelie. They touch.
And that Sammy goes over the top.
He just held it. That was nice.
See, is because they come down off that thing, so they're both dropping down, wheeling both of them. They're like a drag race.
He has no control at that point.
That was not like he landed. They both landed. That was torque steer is what happened to him.
Yep.
So both of them were not letting off. Both of them were going for it. What do you guys think? Racing incident? Give it back? It's in the final moments.
I say racing incident. That was a racing incident.
What are you going to do?
Oh, that was Will Brenton over the speaker because Alex's phone's hooked up to the speaker. Oh, man. All right, this is your single A main, 8 minutes. Dalton's been lights out.
On the number 9, and then Travis Diaz on the number 10. Everybody here make a name. I need a marshal in the back.
I haven't checked in on the chat in a while. Megan's entering names into the waffle. So, man, that wheel's sitting there just a spinning.
Okay, like Will says, you can win this one in the first corner. So just send it. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake it home.
All right, they're off. Pretty clean start.
So here we are, big trucks, big bodies, fenders, rear cars,
We're going to see it. Oh.
hoods.
We're going to see if we're going to see if people were able to dial the grip out of these things. That was a big deal during qualifying. Oh, ooh. That thing was snap traction rolling on them.
All right, so Dalton Conrad just trying to set himself behind him.
That looks like it was on carpet. That's the way it snap traction rolled on him.
Relatively close.
He saved her, though. We'll see if he'll be able to save it this time, though. If I had a short course truck, I would probably lower it to where the chassis is dragging on the ground so it can't traction roll. Oh, bicycle out of them. Wow. Our battle right now is for 2, 3, 4 between Gary, Ford, and Sturgill. He's hanging on to her. Dalton's starting to walk away a little bit. 6:45 left to go in this one, though. We're on race number 25. Oh! Traffic got thrown into somebody, but it's all right. Dalton Conrad walking away from this thing. We got 6 minutes left. Chris Gary in the 2, Sam Ford in the 3. All right.
Their first one's after race 29.
5:40 left to go. Dalton Conrad, your leader. Right now, though, a little bit of a battle between 2 and 3. Ford's trying to make up that ground.
This whole way they stay half a straightaway between the two of them.
Oh, made up some serious ground through that. Oh, they got some traffic in front of them. Oh, they both get into him a little bit, but nothing too bad. That was our tech guy, Nick Chestnut, on his lid. We got 5 minutes left to go in this one.
Second third, notice the tail. Down the wall ride. Hugging it tight on the inside.
Oh, looking to the inside.
Good job, thank you. Really good job letting these leaders go. Sturgill in the Ford.
Ooh, Ford's looking for that move. He almost took him out right there coming onto the straightaway.
All red. Toby Jose, Chris, Travis, Nick behind them.
4:25. Oh, they touch. He waits. Good wait.
Getting a little touchy-feely. They're trying to make those brand new
4:10 left to go. They're 7.5 behind the leader, but they're only 0.3 apart. Rob Sturgill 6 seconds back from this battle. Oh, Ford gets a little bit into the tube. That's going to give Gary a little bit of breathing room. Ford made up that ground he lost pretty quick. 3:45 left to go. $3:35 left to go. Dalton Conrad lapping up to 5th place right now with 3:15 left to go. Ford squibs out just a little bit. Ooh. Yeah.
5 down, 3 minutes left.
Oh, our second place guy bobbles that, puts Ford up into the 2. Oh, but back inside. Ford with the traction roll. They're side by side. Go over the double into the wall ride. Single, double. Wow. They're hanging on to her. Oh, they touch. He waits. Good job from him. Yeah, that's good from him. But, you know, I'm starting to see Rob Sturgill in that camera a little bit.
Dalton Conrad is way over here. Your leader. Chris and Sam.
Wow. Sam just trying to find a consistent way around.
One more time, good job, thank you.
150 left to go. Sam's got to make it happen.
Chris is like, no way, dude. No opening.
Chris is making the track as small as possible to come home in that number 2 spot. Ooh. He's looking for it. They're going down the straightaway. Ooh. They were both on 2 wheels around that sweeper. Little bit too much grip with 1:10 left to go. Oh, they touch again. They're side by side. Oh, they touch again. Ford's Ford's looking for any way to get around him. He cannot find it. It's not there. Oh, man. Right here it is. I keep going. That's fair. That is fair. That was a good move. Good move from Sam. It took him a while. Dalton Conrad opened up a pretty good lead.
That track is still in play here.
All right, they are gonna. Oh, nope, that was a lapper. I'm like, oh, did they both mess up? But no, that was a lapper. Sam got that number 2 spot. Great run from him. I don't know. Send in Ford and Conrad. All right. We finally get to see the best beard at the track this weekend. Waiting for our racers to hit the interview bay. I see Dalton.
Amazing run out there, man. Kind of, you're able to make that one happen all weekend long. I'm sure you want a little bit more competition, but making it happen for you in the X-Ray.
For sure. It's been really good since I got it back in December before I got on the team and everything, but it's been flawless. Every race I've taken it to, it's been really good. So
Congratulations on the run, man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, of course, and everyone for getting me here. My uncle, for sure, for getting me here.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, we're waiting on Ford. Let's see if he got the.
He's on his way in.
If he got the memo.
Just talking to his wife. So we're waiting.
Grabbing third there. Probably one of the cool passes. Man, oh man, putting on a show for the crowd. Yeah, congratulations, as we're calling the man with the best beard here.
Oh, it was sick. I think it was fun. It was a blast. It was 8 minutes nose to back with that guy, and I couldn't have more fun racing like that, just clean.
Look good out there, man. Nice inside pass there. Little bit of rubbing on the side, but rubbing's racing is short course.
I think Will would be, on the side of that. We have doors. We're using them.
Most definitely. Congratulations on the win. And heck, thanks for bringing out your family. You got a whole crew here.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate you guys doing the work you guys do for us to have such good coverage, and Alex and the HobbyTown crew for putting on such a good racetrack, and it's been a blast.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, buddy.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, they're warming up with this A-main number 1 for Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Oh, they had a minute called, so this would be a good time for that replay.
Show that instant replay of that pass right here. You can see Ford right behind him.
That was his car.
Oh, look at that. Look at him go inside. Oh, he hit the
tube is what shot him into the side.
It shot him into the side. He got off, and then he shot into the side of him, jackknifed. Man, oh, man.
Crazy to see what these vehicles do in slow-mo.
Oh, yeah.
I did not see all of that when it happened.
Wow. Unreal. All right, as we get to some racing. We got a 1 minute call for somebody. Who is it,
chat.
Chris?
Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, it's Rivkin.
Rivkin, something with a spur? Something with a slipper.
That's
Looks like
set.
2 of them are down there. Hey, man, looks like Pacquiao. So 2 team associated guys.
Yep.
Man, oh, man.
They had that slipper wrench, that MIP 55 wrench.
You can grab that black handle tool set. I'll post up that link for you guys as we are ready to rock.
Alex Vanderbeek checking in. Where the heck is Alex Vanderbeek is what we've been asking all weekend.
On the 6, Tom Rearneck on the 7, Maggie G, Matthew Gonzalez on the 8, Dominic passing on the 9, Chase Lee on the 10, and your bump up.
29 tickets left on that one. Look at this. We're about to get this
Oh,
one going. We got one of the
that
Vanderbeeks in the top slot here. This is A1 of 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
Kevin says he thinks there's a slash race in the 2-wheel drive. Yes, there was. That was our tech guy. He's normally a mini truggy guy. All right, we're off and running.
Oh,
Beautiful
man.
start from those guys.
Are we going to see something like we did here in 4-wheel drive?
I don't know, man.
Brock's been pretty fast in this class, but man, I've seen some major speed out of Rivkin in the last one, as well as Bada.
Rivkin had a lot of speed in round 3, and his confidence has to be up after that Wheeler win.
Oh, for sure. So Brock Champlin trying to make sure that he salvages this weekend. He got a 4 in 4-wheel drive, so still possible in 4-wheel drive, but
Yeah.
he wants to lock this 2-wheel drive down with that, I believe it's the Cougar LD3.
Aiden Horn in the
From
3,
Schumacher.
Bada in the 4.
We got a plethora of B7s behind him with Rivkin, Horn, Bada, Evans, Gibson.
Rindernick in 7 with that X-ray.
And that, yeah, first X-ray being in that P7. Looks like Evans moving up ahead of Gibson there.
So far, so good. Solid run out of these guys. Clean driving.
Evans smooth right now on the move up to 4th place.
Rivkin's hanging on, but it looks like he's having to push a little harder than Brock right now.
Still on with that lead battle between the front runners for Schumacher and Team Associated.
Brock's not really pushing, and Aiden Horn's starting to catch up to Rivkin a little bit.
Oh, looks like Bada dropping back down in that 8th place position,
Oh,
so must have
man.
crashed.
Oh, Rivkin squibs
Man,
out a little
looks
bit.
like Brock is just spreading that lead out on a track you shouldn't be able to do that on.
No.
So Brock getting those tenths of a second. Look how close he is to the end of that straightaway to the pipe.
Yeah.
It could potentially bite him, though. These pipes will suck you in.
Especially the ones on the straightaway.
Yes.
Coming in and out of it.
Or you tap that thing, it'll send you into the wall.
Right.
Looks like Spencer made up a little bit of time there on Champlin. He's cutting those corners. Look, watch him here at the end of the straight. It wasn't as close that time. He said, ooh, maybe it was a little bit too close on my last lap, but just goes to show you these guys are trying to squeak anything they can out of this racetrack.
2:40 left to go in this one. Ooh, Brock touches the tube a little bit.
You're right, though, Joe. Look at...
Brock upside down.
Brock is over. Whoa. Marshall.
No.
Put he
him
holds
down.
his car.
Oh,
Oh, no. The Marshal held his car.
Whoa! Dustin Evans for a more RC up into that number 2 spot.
Brock is not going to be a happy camper.
Oh, man, I don't even want to see him when he walks through the store.
Oh, man. We're gonna watch this battle here in the back. It's going to be anarchy.
And there goes Rivkin.
Wow. Rivkin. Later, dude.
Yep.
I did not see that
Evans
happening.
bobbles.
Evans over. He's going to lose
That puts
4 positions.
Horn.
Horn up there. What is happening right now? 1:30 left to go.
Oh, man. Brock is driving upset, which...
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, man, I've seen some of the best laps when he's upset. He's not going to get back to the lead with 1:20 left to go, but
he's behind Gibson. He needs to get all the points that he can, so he needs to pass these 2 guys.
Really good chance he gets past these 2 guys. He's just sending it right now. Got around for that number 3 spot.
Oh, man.
Horn in
Let's
his
see.
sights.
Is he able? Look how hard Champlin's pushing right now as he just gaps Gibson. Him versus Horn, AE versus Schumacher. Down that straight, Proline versus JConcepts.
40 seconds left to go in this one. Rivkin is pulled away pretty much in this one. Oh, launching off that single. Nice inside line on that triple. Trying to break
right there.
Aiden's legs around the sweeper into the S. Oh, they touch.
What do you think? 15 seconds left, last lap.
One more. Brock's going to go right now. He's gonna try every single corner. He's done given any care.
Oh, man. We're going to see something here. He's going to make some bonsai pass.
Yep, I'm waiting for it.
Let's see if he
gonna
does
hit
it.
here?
Let's keep it on that one.
And there
Oh, my God!
He pulled the front off his car.
No! What?
Whoa. Oh, Brock's pissed. I just saw it. Oh, my God. Now he has a car to fix, too.
Oh my gosh.
I just saw a front wheel fly off.
Let's get Rivkin. I don't think Brock will want to talk.
No, Brock's not wanting to talk after that one.
We got that instant replay queued up.
I can't wait to watch that in slow-mo. Oh, wow. Well, we were expecting to see a bonsai pass there. He waited to the very end. We're going to go to Matt in the interview bay. Check that out.
Man, oh man, you're making this a habit being up here. That's where you want to be. Congratulations, man. It looked like Brock was gappy and then turned over, and then you said later.
Yeah, actually, the start of that before the start of that race, my slipper completely loosened up all the way, so I couldn't even actually drive my car on the track. Which has been weird because my motor temp's been a little bit hot, and in the warm up I couldn't even do the triple, and I actually just tightened it 3 turns. They actually waited before we actually started, and then 2 minutes into that race, my stuff did the same thing again. But yeah, I mean Brock obviously had a good start. I thought me and him actually gapped Aiden a little bit. And then he ended up kind of making a big mistake on the left side, and then I ended up just kind of managing what I had. I mean, I could barely make the triple, which kind of sucked because all your timing's a little bit different, and I'm in the back of my mind, if I use it too much, then the thing might overheat or shut down. So I was a little bit of a management race there for me. Obviously, the mistake from Brock leading, it's challenging out there. So obviously, I'm picking up the pieces, but yeah, I need to figure out my stuff first, because I didn't think that it's not good when your stuff's coming apart while you're racing. So I need to figure that out.
Back to the drawing board on that one. Back to the pits. Congratulations on the run, managing that race for another win. Good luck in A2.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
All righty, guys. So craziness out there on the track. Let's get you guys that replay.
I'll pull up the camera. You know, if that was a management race for Spencer Rivkin, when he gets that figured out, oh man, it's going to be crazy.
So check this out. So you'll see Aiden come over and Brock to the inside.
And he just floors. I think.
Wow, he didn't.
Brock?
No, he didn't.
Wait,
Look, boom.
right there. So he was ahead of him for a split second.
Aiden got him there at the end. That's like, oh man. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, it was a half a wheel, and then he turns
Look
to
at
the
that.
outside.
Aiden was there. He did hit the theoretical. I don't know if that's exactly the line, but he did beat him to it.
He did.
Right there, though, he was ahead, but his car was unloading.
All right, we should.
We're back on it. Okay, racing
Oh,
happening.
pile up right away the second we turned the main camera on.
Wow.
Sammy Moran got
able
really
to salvage
lucky
that
right
one.
there.
What a time out here at the INS14. You get the best racing out here, guys, at these JConcepts events. You want to be here.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Sammy Moran stuffs it in the first corner, but he gets popped out by Nate actually. Kyle Holmberg up to that number 4 spot.
That was crazy, man. I'm still catching my breath after that one.
Nick was standing here, he had a motor in his hand.
Oh. I did not yet.
All
So
right.
Sammy.
This is race 27 of 40.
Moran versus Sutherland, both both mod boys right there. Have that new mod puck system in there for Sammy. He threw it in and he started TQing.
That's only similarity between the two, though. They're
Yeah,
all
other than that, AE, I
TLR.
think they both run R1, I want to say.
maybe.
I could be
think
wrong.
So, yeah. Sutherland on Pro Line.
Yes, Sutherland on Pro Line, JConcepts for Sammy.
Yeah.
So, but it's a hard-fought battle, and these guys right now,
Doug's right there as well. So is Holmberg.
cars are going to be heating up, so we'll see. Sammy able to manage this race so far, able to keep in the lead. Wow. I'm still reeling after that one.
Yeah. I want to look at Brock's car, but I'm kind of afraid to go talk to the guy. He's going to be upset for a little bit. Oh, man, Nate with a little bit of I would call it a half bobble, but that's putting Doug all over his rear wing. Same with Holmberg.
Looks like Sammy able to gap him a little bit
A little
here.
bit. How about Holmberg, though? He's got that B7
Yep.
dialed.
Holmberg also running the new mod prototype system in his B7. So these guys definitely showing what's up.
Levi Raymond hanging out in that fit. Oh, Holmberg upside down. Levi's going to move up to the number 4. Oh, Doug with a bobble.
Holmberg.
Levi up to the 3.
Wow. But Sammy still having this one ahead of Sutherland.
Yep. It's like keep on making mistakes, guys. That's what Sammy's thinking.
All Sammy needs is for Sutherland to make one mistake, and he's got it clinched. But Sutherland, so fast, and I've seen him where his car comes absolutely alive in the last minute and a half. So
Exactly.
we're going to see that possibly right here.
And he was saying that yesterday in interviews. Last minute to 45
Yep.
seconds, where
Sammy-
everybody else is fading,
when Sammy did throw in the system, though, he ended up feeling, he's like, I got more power throughout the rest of the run, so it might give him that little bit that he needs here with Sutherland probably gripping and ripping here at the end. Let's see, though, but Sammy can't make a mistake. With 1:30 left to go, Sutherland coming hot right now, man. It's a 12.3 to a 14.6 right now. Let's see what's right here as my chest getting heavy with anticipation. 1.449 seconds in between them, a clap of a hand.
Sammy made his one mistake on lap 1, corner 1. He's good for now, I think.
Got that out of the system. 1 minute to go.
55 seconds.
Sammy now gapping him a little bit more.
Just a little bit. Nate's going to start pushing.
Yeah, he gained on him there. 1.5, so he gained just the slightest amount. As my hand's starting to get sweaty here, man, I can feel the nerves.
Doug's making up ground on Levi right now for that number 3 spot.
30 seconds left to go here for Moran. Sutherland in tow. Sammy gonna get a steak dinner after this one, but he leaves at 9 o'clock, so it'll be an IOU. Down that straightaway. It's not done till it's done. 15 seconds left to go. He's going to get one more after this one. Is Sutherland going to get caught at the line, though?
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nate's going to go around.
Nate's going to make it. Let's follow him. Follow him. Follow him.
They all made it. Doug?
Oh, they all made it.
Doug got around. Oh, Doug and Levi. Doug and Levi collide.
Moran versus Sutherland. Levi versus Doug. And Sammy gonna snag that one.
Masterful run.
Way good
Sammy.
run. Wow, he's gonna be happy with that one. Sutherland is gonna take it to A2. What a run.
Excellent run. All right. I assume that Sammy's gonna be heading to the interview bay. Ooh, we got another waffle prize, I think.
That's a Trinity slot machine too.
Trinity Slot Machine 2, 17.5. We have another waffle prize, but we're going to go to the interview bay here pretty quick. Waiting for Sammy to get through the doors. All right, we'll bring it to Matt. Still not out there yet. I gotta click on.
Sammy, you went out there, man. Car looked awesome. You made an early mistake. You got that one out of the way. And from the rest of it, you were able to manage that race. And when Sutherland got near you, you gapped him.
Yeah, at the beginning, my car felt a little sketchy. It was a little bit on the loose side. But I think by the time the tires started warming up, I started getting grip. I even pulled a wheelie coming down the hill. And I just kind of had to take it easy after that.
Dude, it looked amazing out there. That's first big win as well. TQ and first big win for the mod puck system in there. You threw him in there, and you're like, dude, I got more power, and I got more long-lasting power.
Yeah, definitely. It even helped my motor temps as well.
Right on, man. Your car looked good out there. Your one-up racing team associated rig powered by R1, JConcepts rubber. I could just see a RC machine, high tech. You know, it's you got a good team behind you here. Who else would you like to thank?
Definitely. I want to thank you, Matt, for all those helping support getting to all these events, and my dad and my sister and everybody that helps me get to these. So.
You did an amazing job out, man. And one of the best kids, I would say, that you're not kid anymore. You're 21, but you're a kid to me, and I'm really proud of you. Congratulations, Sammy, on your first A1. Now you need to try and just clinch it in that A2.
Yep, thank you, Matt.
You got it, buddy. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're on race number 28. Line up, ready to go. I'm told we have a break after 29. Not sure when. It's going to be a 10-minute break.
Let's have a nice clean start. You're the only winners of this class.
All right, we're off and running.
That's a session, but
Oh, we got some pileups. That's gonna let. Oh, that might have been. Oh, we got one flew in the back there. Pravchek, I believe, is your early leader with Bing and Alex in tow. Van Nocken, let's see if he holds it. I think Van Nocken's in that 4 spot, bumping from the. He is. Ooh, purple car squibbing out a little bit. That's Bing. But our biggest mover right now is Van Nocken going from 9 to 4. Oh, 2 puts it in a tube. That's going to put Alex on his tail. Pravchek, your early leader. He's actually starting to run away with this thing a little bit. Kid has some speed. 13.5 four-wheel A main. Like I said, a lot of these top kids, they're going to be in the expert A's within a year. Mark my words on it. So 28. What's up next? I'm pulling up. Up next is going to be your stadium truck A main. And then we're going to have a 10-minute race break. We'll see if Sammy can do it again. We'll see if Spencer can do it again. I don't know, man. Oh, Sammy's in that truck race. We got 5:40 left to go. Ooh, getting a little bit loose, Alex is. Van Nocken holding on to that number 4, but he's got Ford and Robinson on his tail. Yeah. Let's catch back up with our leader, Pravchek. Luke Pravchek. Young dude out of Milwaukee. That kid is super fast. He's got 5 minutes left to go to finish her out. He has not made a mistake yet. And he's got a big enough gap to where he could crash 3 times and still be okay. I don't want to jinx the young man, but he's gone. Oh, Pravchek starting to hit traffic a little bit. Gets around nice. All right, let's catch up with Bing and Alex. They're about a half a section apart right now. Alex has been making up ground, make a mistake, making up ground, make a mistake. Van Nocken holding strong in that number 4 spot. He's got Dude Robinson moves up to the 5. All right. Yeah, it seems like every time Alex starts to get close, Bing puts a foot on the gas and moves. 3:35 left to go in this one. Tony Schumacher checking in, Noah Ward checking in. Oh, second place, barrel rolls. That's going to put Alex right on his tail. We got a battle now for 2 and 3. 3:05 left to go. And I think Provchek's got him so far back that I would say I want to see the gap this time because it's far. 9.6 seconds he's opened up. So Bing now felt the pressure of making a mistake. He's putting the foot on the gas, and he's starting to pull away from Alex a little bit more again. Oh, Alex with the nicer line, though. Going over that double. Oh, traffic gets it. Oh, a little bit of a mistake from Bing. Alex is going to move up to that number 2 spot. We got 2:15 left to go. Oh, side by side, gives him a wing check. Up next is going to be your Stadium Truck A. You are not going to want to miss that. But right now, Alex is doing everything he can to hold off Bing. Oh, Bing to the outside. Front endos it, but hangs on. Throttles out of it, and he's still putting the pressure down with a minute 35 left to go. Ooh, side by side down the straightaway. To the inside, beautiful pass. Nice. 120 left to go in this one. 120 left to go. Luke Provchek, though, is in another universe at this point.
1 minute left. 7 down, 1 minute left to go here in independent four-wheel drive. The trucks are ahead.
1 minute left.
And then our first little small.
Oh, Alex gets a little loose. This is a 8-minute total main. He's probably losing that sauce in the tires.
40 seconds.
40 seconds left to go.
Luke is caught up to Adrian. Adrian, that's the leader behind you. But he's actually did a good job, baby.
30 seconds. This was, I want to say, the second biggest class of the weekend.
That purple car and the yellow car.
There were 40 entries in this class. This is the top quarter. Cameraman Chris got 15th overall. I don't know what he's going to be looking like after this one, but he was leading the points coming into it.
Luke's got this one locked in.
Oh, that'll be it for Alex.
Race 4
How about Van Nokken, though?
is pretty spread out now all of a sudden.
Van Nokken coming from a bump spot to almost a podium. But we're going to send in Luke Provchek. Luke Provchek winning that one.
Let's keep this show on the road.
He's making his way through the door. We're waiting on, we're going to bring it into the interview bay right now. I see young Luke Provchek.
Amazing run out there, my man. Kind of just able to check out, get gone, manage your race.
Yeah, my car was really, really fast. It was a little twitchy, but just had to drive easy and kind of put cruise control on and drove off.
Right on, man. Well, I'm going to try and give you a little bit more of a battle in two-wheel drive. Congrats. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, dad, trackside, Dirt Heaven, everybody in the pits, Norm.
Yeah. Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get that thing to the race lineup to disappear, and the mouse arrow disappeared on me. All right. We're lining up for trucks, and we're going to take a break. I'm going to have Matt entertain you after this race for a little bit while I use the facilities. Man Cave Garage is wondering where are these nationals located. It's not an official nationals, it's a national series. It's as big as the Roar Nationals, but this round is in Omaha, Nebraska at the HobbyPlex. I believe the next one is going to be in Louisville at Hoosier. So I believe Louisville is the series finale for the year. There was a round in Muscatine, Iowa. There was a round in Milwaukee. Kyle Holmberg's going to be rolling off first. Emerson in the 2, Moran in the 3, Vanderbeek in the 4, Brady in the 5, Dave Lindsay in the 6, TJ, Sam Ford, Brent Riley, and Anthony Santi. Oof. This is going to be a stacked main.
On the 4, Brady Carco on the 5, Dave Lindsay on the 6, TJ Williams on the 7, Sam Ford on the 8.
Oh man, the sole of my shoe's falling apart. Gotta get some shoe goo. My dark horse for this one's going to be Mac Vanderbeek. But more likely it's going to be between Holmberg, Sturgia, and Moran. Holmberg was having a great 2-wheel run, just one bobble. Came back for 6.
Last year's finish was crazy. Let's see what happens this year. We're going shake and bake. That's the tone.
8 minutes of truck action here.
Here we go.
Freight train through corner 1. Nice clean start.
Big tires, these smoothies, and maybe some bald eagles just slapping away out there.
The race director is saying he can hear the tires slapping down the straightaway. There is so much grip. Oh, bobble from Emerson. That's going to put Moran up to that number 2 spot. Emerson's going to hold on to 3, though.
Kyle, Sandy, Emerson, Matt, Brady Dave, TJ Sam, Brandon, and Anthony.
Don't forget, guys, to get your waffle tickets. Time is running out. We draw after podiums. We don't have many left. We only have a handful of tickets left. Go to modspeedshop.com, get your tickets. You have a chance to win an RC10T, an SR10, a puck system. Nick Bellato just handed us a brand new Trinity slot machine 2 17.5. MIP black handled metric wrench. We have so many JCon goodies. Oh, wheelie for Moran. He almost lost it. That puts Emerson on his tail. Kyle's running away with this one. We're not even 2 minutes into this one yet. There's so much grip out there right now. Moran putting his head back down, trying to get back to the back bumper of Kyle Holmberg. We're going to see who's got fast lap when it scrolls across my screen. Looks like Holmberg with the 23.5 and Moran and Sturgeon with the 23.7. Other than that, everybody else is in a 24. Emerson's still on the tail of Moran, though. He's not letting him go. Seems like they're making up a little bit of ground on Kyle, possibly, too. They're in the same section at the same time. We're only 3 minutes into this one. We're not even halfway through this one. Moran really starting to send it, trying to make it up. Moran's not a happy guy with second place.
you able to do those 23 laps so far?
I don't see it. All right, Sammy Moran in that 2 spot. Kyle Holmberg in the 1. Kyle Holmberg, your Region 7 Team Associated Manager. 23.2 from Emerson. That's the fastest lap of the race, but that doesn't do you that much in 3rd place. Ooh, Moran wheelies off that double. They're starting to lap the traffic. They're getting around Anthony Santi. Nice inside move from Emerson. Emerson moves up to that number 2 spot. Nice wheeling from him. Emerson's picking it up. He's putting his head down. He's making up ground on Holmberg with 3:40 left to go. He's got plenty of time to do it. He definitely has the speed to do it. He just needs to keep it clean. .320 left to go. Oh, he bobbles a little bit, but that isn't bad. Well, also too, Emerson does so much. Like at Island, I was with Emerson at a state champs race. I pick up his car. He's got a super old motor. It's rusted. He has no chassis weight sitting. He's just like, I'm just going to send it. Puts it in the A main.
He's a wheel.
He is.
Down that straightaway right now. 2:45 left to go. Holmberg, man, he's just trying to manage this race. Oh, a little bit of a wheel tap right there. But now they're getting into realms that they've never been. It's hotter today. The track, I can hear the tires snapping out there on the track. Grip is up. And these guys are trying to keep these things underneath them.
Kyle's just been mistake-free this entire time. Oh, Emerson almost biffs it off that double. He made a mistake. That puts Moran on his tail. He's going to hang on to that 2 spot, though, with 2 minutes left to go.
Oh, we're going to see something here at the end. I'll almost put some money on it. Sammy, he's on 2 wheels at the end of that straightaway every time as he's pushing that Team Associated 1-Up racing rig with puck systems around the track.
Oh, nice wheelie for Moran.
Moran giving her all she's got, Captain. But Emerson now, he's
making
there.
up ground.
Ken Holmberg hold him off right now.
No, they're working their way through traffic.
Sammy needs to take a deep breath as he's making more mistakes. He's not going to be able to capitalize. But Emerson Sturgeon looking like he's got the pace.
I think about I'm not sure about every truck, but I can say the top 4 are definitely Team Associated. Losey no longer makes a stadium truck. They discontinued the
someone going over. Is that Holmberg?
Nice inside move from Holmberg.
That was not Holmberg. That was a lap car.
Holmberg hangs on.
1 minute to go.
Smart. Emerson's sneaking that front wheel to the inside.
Now question is, Emerson
with
goes
a
over.
mistake.
Sammy gonna go by. Emerson.
Emerson now.
That's gonna be all that she wrote. Man, Holmberg going to take a deep breath with 40 seconds left to go.
TJ's truck did, so.
Sammy not within striking distance right now.
You're going to have a couple laps left, and there's still a little bit traffic.
Almost goes over there. Dude, look at Sammy.
Sammy's making up the ground.
25 to go. He's going to get 2 more laps. Holmberg lifts it up there at the end. This ain't over yet.
No.
Moran right behind him. Can Moran do this? Oh, man, he's looking hungry.
He
Zoom
is.
out a little bit, Chris, please. Thank you.
This will be their final lap.
It will be.
Holmberg, no mistakes so far.
Flawless run.
Oh,
He's coming up on traffic, though.
All right, that's your clock. Come on, traffic, just move.
Sammy going up on 2
bit.
wheels. Holmberg just going to check up. He's like, I got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great wheel out of Holmberg.
Great
Holmberg is
wheeling.
an awesome. Oh man, he's got that truck dialed, and he wasn't sure about that truck in the start of the weekend.
Yeah.
He got her good.
Wow, what a run.
All right, we'll go to Matt to the interview bay. Holmberg, I hear, is sweating bad. I would be too. It's 100 degrees out there, and he just had the race of his life. All right, waiting on Holmberg to get through the door here.
Yep.
Kyle coming through the door. Matt. All right. We're in the interview. Deal.
Is it hot out there? Or I can.
Yeah, it's hot out there.
I feel the sweat. I need to go wash my hands. You didn't make a mistake.
Nope. Yeah, last 2 laps I played a little safe and yeah, got a little loose, but yeah, it's 8 minutes is a long time up in that stand where it's pretty hot and humid.
Right on, man. Congratulations. I know Sammy and Sturgeon. Sturgeon putting on the biggest fight. What were you thinking as he was coming up on you?
Just hold it tight and make him go around the outside.
Right on. Well, congratulations, man. Who would you like to thank?
Obviously, Team Associated, Factor Team, Reedy Power, JConcepts for the smoothies, and anyone else that I forgot. Obviously, Mod, you for the pucks, and yeah, they work good.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. So just like that, Holmberg grabbing that one. Moran in the 2. Congratulations, guys. Back to you, Joe.
All right, we're on a 10-minute break right now. I think the track is going to be closed for this. 10 mains left. All right, guys. We're going to go to my camera. All right, guys. And again, one more time. Mulatto just brought us. We got a waffle prize right here in my hands. What is that? That's a brand new slot machine, guys. Can't really see it through the bubble wrap. I'll pull it out. All right. There we go. Brand new slot machine 2, courtesy of Nick Mulatto.
Yeah, special thanks to Trinity and Horizon Hobby for the support. I'll drop that link for you guys, as this will pretty much be the last time you guys will be able to get them, as we won't have many more breaks. And Megan's probably going to get rid of me after putting all these things in, so as hopefully she's smiling over there.
Oh, she's not smiling.
She's giving me the Megan face.
She's waiting for a ring is what
you
she's
guys
doing.
You guys haven't seen the Megan face.
This is my favorite. Your RC10T. Ooh, upside down. RC10T. Repop.
That thing's awesome.
Every collector needs one. They're no longer, from what I see, is Team Associated's done with them. So whatever's in the population now,
yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Can you hand me that mouse over there? I'll show you guys getting it going here.
All right. Are you bringing that up on the screen?
Yeah, I'll bring it up right there for you.
Awesome.
So you guys can see there.
Not many left.
It's 24. So it'll sell out. If it does sell out, if it doesn't sell out, it doesn't matter. But you can see that RC10T and then the SR10. So Joe will bring up that SR10. I don't know if it's the M. It's coming from JConcepts. I will have to see.
This is for display purposes only.
Yep. That and the RC10T will be shipping to you guys. Everything is shipped for free worldwide, guys. We take that on. And then we also have the MIP metric black handle tool set signed by the owner of MIP, Eustace Moore metric tool set, and then a mod puck system there of choice, and a ton of other goodies. We have JConcepts tire wheel combo choice, body wing combo, pit pals, mod swag, and Donathan RC charge cable.
I'll tell you what, those Donathan cables are the most structurally sound cables
They
there
are really good, and he's a good guy.
He is. He is the co-host of my podcast, Ran Out of Talent. We've been talking a lot about mod touring on pavement lately because he's gearing up for the Worlds here in California.
Oh, he's coming out for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he likes mod touring.
He loves it. He's been running on the pavement. He's been telling me about 99% consistency runs.
That's amazing. And almost out there on this track, you have to be so consistent. It's crazy. I'm putting in some of the guys right now, guys.
As you guys can see, I've been drinking a lot of fluids, so I'm going to use the facilities one more time before these last 10 mains start, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the track is vacant right now, guys. Well, I'm like really zoomed in right now. It's like,
Yeah.
What happened to the zoom?
I wonder if that happened in the reset.
It might have happened in the reset. Yeah, zoom out a little bit. Zoomed in. On top. No. Okay, hold on. No. Very good. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. I feel like I'm in your guys' face. So we had a couple guys get those. Thomas Sherman, thank you so much. I think it was Drew Boyd grabbing a bunch of tickets there. Thank you, Drew. So we're coming up on these guys. You guys are grabbing them up. There's only a certain amount, guys. Thank you so much. And as we're on this break, oh man, I can't believe the racing out there. It's so close. Let me see if I can answer any sort of questions on here. Post them up, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe as well, so you at least know when we are going live. Looks like we're going live in 5 minutes. I think I'm up there in race 32, I want to say. So Drew Boyd is inputted. Let's see, some sort of no real people's chiming in. If you guys want to check out some really cool photos, I'm going to shoot you over. You just click on this link in the chat. Free to use. Click on that link, guys. I just posted, and check all the cool photos that our photographer Jason is putting out. He's amazing. So it kind of gives you, really brings the coverage to life. You know, the video does good for, you know, what's going on in real time, but like that crispness that he's able to get with his skills on the camera, and his eye for everything is amazing. Chris is trying to steal the RC10T kit. He won't get away. I think I'm faster than him. He's trying to steal it over here. He's wanting it. Chris has never been able to actually get a ticket though. He's been working all this time. Can't get a ticket. We got Chris Malooly.
Chris Malooly, the professor.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah, he's a Minnesota guy. Chris Malooly's one of the guys who works very, very, very hard to be quick. That's why we call him the professor, because he's done everything. And if you ask him a question, he definitely has an answer for you.
That's awesome. We got Chad Williams just posted in.
Laura's wondering, are there any dirt events Mod will be at in Cali anytime soon?
Pertaining to off-road, are you in California, Larbar? Pertaining to like 5th scale, 8th scale, 10th scale, we cover a lot of them on the West Coast.
You know, I was thinking about heading down to one at Robinson Raceway next year.
It's fun. It's fun. I'll have a place for you to sleep.
Oh, that's awesome. Because I was looking at...
Place for you to sleep, place for you to pitch. Just get yourself down there.
I will.
Yeah, we'll be at East Coast, Nats. You should go there.
Yeah.
Have you gone to East Coast?
No, I have not.
Dude, you got to go.
I was
I'll be there.
for-
There's a bunch of us flying in.
I was looking for an Airbnb for Robinson Raceway, and they were all in Mexico. And I talked to I forget it, last name Robinson. What's his first name?
Eric.
Eric Robinson. I was talking to him, and I'm like, "Is it cool to stay in Mexico?" He's like, "Oh, it's fine, but it's like a pain to get over the border every day."
Yeah, there was like an Airbnb that was like 2 minutes from the track. It was pretty great, honestly. I was like in the guy's garage, but I know one of the guys that stayed there. I saw it. It was pretty sweet, actually.
It looks like cars they got to be getting ready to hit the track. I'm hearing Alex chatter.
Let's see here. We got guys kind of out there. Not really. There's no one out there
been
yet.
calling for people. Oh, here they go. They're making their way.
Yeah, I don't think our telescribing is going to work anymore. During the shutdown, that messed that all up.
Yeah. I mean,
no, don't restart nothing.
Don't touch nothing.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, telescriber doesn't go to that anymore. It's still going to the laptop, but it's not going to the screen.
Yeah, we are.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. That was just a cool feature, not a necessary feature.
Right.
Necessary is that the stream keeps going on. There we go. We got that back up again. So it looks like these guys are lining back up again. Christopher Maluli, what's happening, man?
Maluli.
We got 1 of 40 saying he's going to get some tickets one day. Awesome, man. Any dirt events? I don't know what I got going on, honestly.
So he's saying
we got all sorts of stuff. We'll be around, but let me know specifically. Sorry, off-road 110 scale, 8 scale in Cali/Oregon. 5th scale will actually be close to Oregon when we're up there in Lincoln, California.
Larbar, you just got to get yourself
And that's
a
some
5th
8 scale. That's some 8 scale as well.
Okay.
So 8 scale, 5th scale.
I tell everybody, I've been hearing rumblings about a potential new 5th scale, but none of the rumors are founded. But if it does come, I hope they give us a kit option. That would make
They did do a kit option at one time and it failed.
Yep.
They did a kit option with the buggy and it failed.
Yeah, but the buggy kind of failed.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is unfortunate because that is a good buggy. People are still making parts for it to keep them on the road.
Oh, yeah. I think they needed to go RTR with it first, though.
Yep. But it's like, so the first thing you do, besides getting a kill switch, because kill switch is number one because safety is first.
Yep.
But besides that, you replace the servos because the servos are criminally underpowered.
Oh, yeah.
Like they're like 400 ounces out of the box. The NSDRC, there's a mod special edition servo that is 2,650 ounces of torque at 0.06 transit speed under 4S.
Oh, yeah, they're awesome.
Oh, I love it.
But man, oh, man. So enough with 5th scale. We're at a 10th scale race.
I can't stop
I know, you
talking
love
about
it.
I
love
it too much.
So for those that haven't tuned in yet, in the last one, Chase Lemieux ended up making a major mistake and drop back, and then we saw Spencer Rivkin take that one just ahead of Rennerneck there, and then Davey Botta was in that 3. So it was crazy to see. But now we're gonna get into some major qual points here, bud.
Supra's wondering if you guys are going to be at the One Up Buggy Challenge.
Yes, we will. We will be there with a modified crew. I will personally be flying in, setting everything up, and then I'll have my other buddy David is going to be David and Robbie Rob. So we will have a secondary crew, but we will have coverage there for the One Up Buggy Challenge.
Robbie Rob, fresh out of back surgery. He's wondering, just curious for the short course, would the SCTE first gen be a good idea, and what motor and ESC would you guys recommend?
For first gen short course?
Everybody took the MIP conversion and put that on the truck, and the SCTE 2.0 was basically the MIP converted truck.
You're right. Yeah, honestly, go out there and run it and have fun with it and get it going. And then if you can find yourself an MIP kit, which we might have some lying around, that kind of like transforms that vehicle.
It does. What motor? I mean, a lot of people like the
Tekin. I like Tekin.
Tekin.
I like Hobby Wing too. Hobby Wing Tekin you can't go wrong with. They're both very good.
The thing with Hobby Wing they have that
good customer service. So does Tekin though, yeah.
Great customer service from Charlie with Hobby Wing and great customer service with Jim at Tekin.
Yeah.
One thing I hate about Hobby Wings, and I saw it once this weekend, I don't know why Hobby Wing has it, that stupid hold the brake to shut the vehicle off.
Yeah, I saw it shut down somebody's thing, so
yeah,
you know, it's just a setting in there. But Hobby Wing, very good stuff, going very quick out here. Awesome company.
I love Hobby Wing. When I can, I do use their stuff. I do have to use Reedy though.
Oh,
but
got it.
I miss the Hobby Wing ESCs.
All right,
especially
we're about
with
to
their
get
Wi-Fi
this
programmers.
one going. All right, we're off. Who's going to win this one, Joe? I want it to go to an A3.
I want Chase to get it. Chase went from the back of the field with a mistake all the way up to P4 that last one. Chase has the speed. Spencer has the speed as well, though. I can't believe that Spencer in that two-wheel run said that was a maintenance run. Come on.
He was out there working. Oh, almost sawing
Spencer
off the
with a
front, and he's
mistake.
going to put his elbows out right there. Not going to give that one up. Nose. Oh, Rennerneck
with a mistake. And then, that's a rough place to crash.
They went from third to last. So Rennerneck on the binders, and it like snapped. It like, traction snapped on him and went
up
over.
To the 3?
So Sutherland usually running stock
in the 3?
up in the 3 ahead of Bada.
Oh, man. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Sutherland. Bada looking outside, inside down the straightaway. Nothing sticking. Chase and Rivkin right now. All right. We have 3:30 left to go in this one. Our battle right now is for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them right on top of each other. Spencer's making up a little bit of ground, but Chase has got an okay lead right now. They're the triple section apart right now. Nate, Nate in that number 3 spot, followed by Bada in the 4. Oh man, Rennerneck's still hanging out there in P10. Bada up to the, no, Nate takes it back there, drag racing. Nice inside move from Nate. Here comes Dustin Evans inserting himself into the conversation. Oh, Champlin gets hung up a little bit with Horn. All right, Sutherland holding on to that 3. Spencer's making up a little bit of ground on Lemieux, but it's not enough yet. Ooh, so
Bada wants it, man.
He's there. Over the triple, into the straightaway. That shows Nate's not willing to lift for anything, though. That drag race down the straightaway, I thought Nate was going to lift. That was a game of chicken. 150 left to go. Man, but nobody can make a mistake because you got Evans, Horn, and Champlin right there as well.
Can you believe these guys? Look at that freight train right now. 5 guys taking the same line. Oh,
mistake from Nate.
Sutherland, he's going to
Evans
collect
and Champlin.
Evans. Oh, he's going to collect him. Oh, man, unfortunate there for Evans. Nowhere to go. Champlin, same thing.
But that puts Horn up to that number 4 spot. Oh, now we got a battle for the lead with 1:10 left to go.
So if Rivkin grabs this, it's over.
It is. I want to see this go to A3. Chase, he got the triple TQ in this class.
He
I
did.
believe.
Oh!
Spencer with a little bit of a mistake.
Grabbing that's going to give him Chase a little bit of breathing room.
Not much, though. Spencer turned out of that really fast.
Let's see if Rivkin's able to get this gap back on the X-ray, but it's been so fast all weekend long at the hands of Chase Lemieux. And just right like that. Look at that. He's already up on him.
There's not even a car in between
There's
them a lot of
nothing
the time.
there. So definitely Spencer feeling it, giving him the bump there.
Gives him a wing check.
Oh,
looking to the inside.
Trying to put that pressure on. Ice in his veins right now here for Chase as he tries to hold off multiple world champion.
They're going to go around one more time.
Oh,
looking
on the inside. Nothing there. All right, we're going to see if he puts on a hero pass here at the end. We've seen it from Brock there at the end. Let's see. Spencer might take a page out of that one, trying to pass.
Why not?
The hero pass.
If
Let's
you can
see, full send mode, everything on the line here.
wing check again.
Again.
And
right there!
He got it.
What? We said it. We called it.
We got to pull that up on the replay. Whoa. Man, what a heartbreaker for Chase, though. Brock smiling. He goes, "Hey, you made my pass work."
It looks like Spencer, when jumping past him, nicked the front. We're gonna let you guys decide. I wonder if there's gonna be any sort of a petition. I don't know.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't think so, but let's see here. Oh,
let's bring Spencer.
Okay.
Spencer's on his way in there, Matt.
Okay, I'll be there. Oh, he did go up on two wheels, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He kind of came up on two. Wow.
All right,
be right
Spencer
there.
on his way in. We'll do a breakdown in a minute. Got to talk to Spencer Rivkin after that one. Wow.
Little one. So small. Wow. We were calling it when we were announcing, and we're like, I wonder if he's going to take a page out of Brock's booklet right there on that final pass. It didn't work out for him. It worked out for you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like I was just talking to Jason, it's obviously for in his position, that was probably what he should have done. But the guy obviously in behind, you kind of have a little bit nothing to lose. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Chase put up the best fight he could possibly do, to be honest, in A2 as a recovery. So big props to him. He was driving really good. I ended up actually kind of wholesaling my tire program. I ended up throwing on some brand new Smoothie 2s for that one. I felt like the tires I was running had like 8 runs on them, so they're a little bit less pace, but a little bit more comfortable. And the new tires seem to be a little bit more edgy, but it just seemed to have more drive, more crispier steering kind of in the 180s. So yeah, it's kind of a crazy finish. It's cool that I don't have to race A3 because it's really hard out there. So, but we still have a lot of racing left in two-wheel drive, so that's where my focus is at right now. And congrats to the guys that we're racing with so far, and I'm just excited to call it a day on the four-wheel drive class.
Most definitely, man. Congratulations on the win. We're looking forward to two-wheel.
Yeah, thanks.
You got it. Oh. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. We're lining up for this stock. Wow.
So let's check out this final pass. I think it was clean.
Yep. We got a little bit of a debate in the comments, but it looked
real quick. See, he went up on two wheels, and then he nicked them.
They both went. Man, that was a save from Rivkin, though.
You guys can be the whole deciding factor. We'll see.
Yep. We are not a deciding factor.
But
Alex is.
Possibly losing some drive there. Ooh. What do you guys think about that?
I don't know, man. That was excellent. We're here with our second 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. Nice. Nate, probably a little frustrated after that last one, after that last mod run. He wants to push in this stock race. Doug already making a little bit of a gap over Sammy. You know, I forget who won the first one. I don't think it was Doug. Chase. Oh! Yeah, it was Chase Raymond who won the first one. He's sitting in that number 3 spot. All right, Doug, your leader. Doug was wicked fast in that last one, too. He literally made like one mistake. Sammy made up a little bit of ground right there. Oh, they touched Sammy in the lead. Is he going to hang on to it? He does. Sammy to the lead. Raymond Brothers right behind those guys with Kyle Holmberg in tow. We got a 4, close to 5-way battle for the lead. Kyle Holmberg, your stadium truck winner. We got Moran and Doug. Raymond and Holmberg. Top 5 freight training around the track with 2:55 left to go in this one. Oh, ooh, Moran's getting a little bit edgy around that sweeper. Yeah. Sammy and Doug, your leaders. That's funny. Matt made my cursor for the computer comically big. Oh, he kind of had to. Ooh. Sammy's holding him up, but while all this is happening, Chase is dive bombing. He wants in. Chase is like, I am sick of this heat. I want to be done in A2. 1:55 left to go. A little bit of a bobble from Doug. No big, oh, bobble from Chase. Levi's going to move up into the 3. Holmberg's to the side. Holmberg will move up into that number 4 spot. Oh, nope. Yep, Holmberg's going to hang on to it. Right now, though, our battle is for 1 and 2 between Sammy and Doug. Sammy's been rock solid in this one. He's got a 2, I believe, in race number 1. 1 and 2 is a pretty good place to be sitting in a multiple A main. 1:05 left to go. $55 seconds left to go. Levi Raymond in that number 3 spot. All right there. Oh, nice pass from Doug. Doug moves up into the lead. Sammy had a double single. All right. Now let's see if Doug's going to push or protect with. They're going to go around one more time. Sammy's definitely going to push. Oh, Kyle and Chase still getting hung up on each other. Oh, wheelie from Sammy.
Doug pull away from Sammy now.
Doug with A main 2. This is going to be interesting. Oh, where is Matt? Send in Doug for me, would you? Yeah, I know. Send him in.
Race number 32, independent two-wheel drive A main. Coming up. Warm up here.
Andy, how did you do today?
We're going to interview Andy.
Doug, that was one heck of a wheel you did right there. How's your car feeling today?
It's good. Me, not so much, but yeah, car's good. Tires are good. Power's good. Everything's good. Just feeling a little iffy today as far as the heat, but other than that, all good.
Well, you did put an awesome pass on Sammy for the win on that one, and we're going to go to an A main number 3. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Ultimate Racing, Wits Racing Pro. No, not Wits. Cheetah Racing, the Racer's Den, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, all my friends, family back home, Factory Foot RC. Sure, I'm forgetting someone, but yeah.
Right. What was that? Yeah. Anyways, we'll see you in A main number 3. Awesome run.
I was just about to tell you guys to move those spots and throw them, chuck them off the track for me. Thank you. They're fine. All right, drivers and last one out there, Marshall, thank you very much. This is your independent two-wheel drive 8-minute A main. Once again, Luke Pavlicek up front on the 1. Matt Olson.
Oh, right. We're gonna have an epic battle in this one between Pavlicek and Olson. Alex is in this one pretty good too. Trish Schroeder says it's time to see which Schroeder is going to have bragging rights. I'm going to say it's going to be William.
I don't know if you drink it, but I could be wrong. Just because I think it's funny. All right, Marshall, the race. Drivers, 8 minutes.
Luke Pavlicek, guy out of Milwaukee. He already wrapped up 13.5. Matt is going to be putting on the pressure. Little wide in corner 1, but hey, man, he hangs on to her. 1 and 2 already putting a little bit of a gap on the field. Luke Pavlicek and Matt Olson, nose to tail in this one. This is going to be an 8-minute main. Oh, Matt, give him a little bit of a wing check there. Oh, Pavlicek bobbles a little bit. Schroeder's battling back there. 9 and 10. Matt Olson's just looking for anything. Matt gets a little bit wild off that double, hangs onto her, gives Pavlicek probably about 1/10 worth of breathing room. Oh, Matt going for that triple. Stop it, Matt. We've had this discussion. Don't do it. You still got 6:45 left to go. Stillwell in that number 3 spot. Doing an excellent job with Ford in the 4. Oh, Ford's going to move up to that number 3 spot. Casey Ford up to the number 3. Oh, little bump from Matt. .610 left to go. Pavlicek, ice running through his veins. $5.55 left to go. Our battle is for 1 and 2. Ford's still within striking distance in that number 3 spot. Stillwell in the 4. Bearding all the way up to the 5 spot after playing some alphabet soup. He was in the C main earlier. That's going to be Dylan in the 6, Alex in the 7, Van Nocken, and then Schroeder and Schroeder. Looks like the Schroeders got around Alex. Young Schroeder's in front of old man Schroeder. All right, back to the lead. Man. Casey Ford's still not far back. Oh, he puts in a pipe. Broadcaster curse. Got 2 TLRs in the lead. Got Provchek out of trackside. Matt Olson out of SoCal. Matt's getting close, but Provchek's not giving him any room to. Oh, right here. There's a little something right there. 4:30 left to go. We're almost halfway through this one. Stillwell moves up to that number 3 spot. I think Stillwell missed a lap, and oh, they touch. Matt waits. Good wait. That's a good job, Matt. And he does. Matt just goes. Wow. Okay, they got to go now. That was a clean pass for Matt that time. Matt let him know a couple of times, waited, gave it back, and then took the lead. Matt Olson to the lead. But they're messing around, and Stillwell's right there in that number 3 spot. Provchek now gets to chase with 3:40 left to go.
NASCAR looks just like right-wise, just a tad bit taller than move. Seems to be a little quicker in the corners, maybe a little bit.
Provchek has a nice line coming out of that sweeper. And it is definitely easier to follow. I think Provchek's going to hang out there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Provchek pogos off the double. They're walking away from Alex a little bit, but Alex is right there. I still think it's awesome that Bearding's up to the... Ooh, they're working through traffic. They side by side. Provchek is good. Oh, no. They touch. Provchek is going to move into that lead. Oh, man, I think Alex's microphone died. They're side by side still. Here's Olson. Oh, Olson crashes. Lands on his wheels. Is that Alex on his tail? Oh, man, Alex is right there. Alex wheeling his rear end off. Provchek, your leader. Matt has 2. Oh, Matt makes a mistake but bounces out. Matt has to take a deep breath. He's got 3rd place on his tail. Stillwell found some speed. Oh, Matt's upside down. Stillwell's going to move up into that number 2 spot. I think Matt's found the fade in that car. Alex is moving up a little bit. Alex might be challenging for the win here. He's making up a little bit of ground. .7 between the leaders. 105 left to go. Oh, he's upside down. That's going to put Matt back up to the number 2 spot.
Luke has come back to take the lead. Looks like Matt back around Adrian.
Still, though, our biggest mover is going to be John Bearding from the C main all the way up to 5th in the A. He's the one guy who played almost a full game of alphabet soup this morning. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Alex still not too far off Matt. Pravchek, though. Oof. Pravchek down the straightaway. Let's catch up to Pravchek. Is he going to make it around? Ooh, Pravchek almost got hung up in that lapper. That would have been bad. Oh, no. What is that guy doing? Pravchek's going to cross the loop first. Good job from Luke Pravchek. Send him in. That was an excellent job. Matt Olson with a heck of a wheel there to make it back up to the 2. Alex hanging out there in the 3. Big smile from Matt. All right, we'll bring it to the interview zone. All right, we're waiting on our double independent main winner, Luke Pravchek, to get out here into the interview zone. That kid's been on fire all day. All weekend, actually. He got the TQ from Matt Olson. Here he comes. All right, Luke, 2 wins today. How's it feel?
Yeah, it was cool. My car was good, a little pushy. Matt wasted no time putting the pressure on. A long 8 minutes.
You know, Matt, I think Matt used up his gear when he's putting the pressure on there, don't you think?
Yeah, he lost concentration.
Well, dude, awesome run. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, dad, everybody back at home watching. Norm, everybody at Third Heaven and Check said.
Great run out there. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you.
All right, let's bring it back to the booth. All right, we're going to bring it back to the track. This is going to be Mod 2-wheel, A-main number 2. Brock's definitely going to want some redemption after this one. Ooh, man. You know, while they're warming up, I am going to grab a beverage quick.
Rob Spencer, Aiden, Davey, Dustin, Nick, Tom, Matty, G, Dominic, Chase, and Owen are all checked in. Let's get our marshals back out there. We're ready here for Mod 2-wheel, A-main number 2.
All right, I shouldn't be drinking this Celsius because my heart's fluttering after that last one, but let's get into it. Oh, man, Brock Chamberlain had a bit of a heartbreaker last time. He had a mistake, but a marshal held onto his car a little bit long. Go to camera 1.
Nick Gibson on the 6. Tom Redneck on the 7. Matt G. I want to call him Matthew. Matty G on the 8. Dominic on the 9. Jason Yu on the 10. Owen Vanderbeek on the 11. We got marshals in 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. All right, drivers, here we go. A-main number 2. Shake and bake. Oh, hang on. And that stuff's having
No, that's not for that one. I'm trying to find my mouse to post the link, guys, for the waffle. But I'm a little bit late because we're starting this A main number 2. Rivkin doing a maintain run last time, taking the win, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Brock, though, coming out on fire. I think Spencer got his slipper fixed as well. Oh, the timing caught Chase and Owen. Brock still your leader. He's got Spencer Rivkin in tow. Horn in that number 3 spot. Bada putting the pressure on Horn.
Spencer won the first one.
Brock, though, he wants this one. He wants to bring it to an A3. Running for Schumacher, JConcepts. Spencer, Hobby Wing, Spencer Rivkin, Hobby Wing, Associated, JConcepts. 1 and 2. We still have 3:40 left to go in this one.
He did third in the first one. He's leading the top. He's got Spencer right on the rear bumper. Aiden Horn, Davey Bada.
Ooh, Rivkin taking that sweeper tight. Over the wall ride. Aiden Horn trying to stay connected to these leaders. He's having his work cut out for him, but Aiden Horn's still within striking distance with 3:10 left to go in this one. Oh, Rivkin looking to the inside, coming onto that straightaway, making the track as small as possible. Oh, Davey Bada moves up to that number 3 spot. Good wheel from Bada. Evans to the 4. I think Bada's running the old man paint job. All right, our leaders are a little bit of a Spencer puts in the 2. That puts Bada up to the 2. We got Bada to the 2. Brock with a pretty good lead right now with 2:20 left to go. Spencer hung on to that number 3. Brock he's gone. 2:05 left to go. He's got over a straightaway lead right now. Bada, though, in that number 2 spot. $1:45 left to go in this one. How about Lemieux going from the 10 to the 6? Pretty big mover there. It's super difficult to make up that position. 1:25 left to go. Oh, we got our 2-wheel drive expert stock going through tech right now. Yep.
Oh, Matt's in the middle. I was going to say have Matt run, but he's in the middle.
All right. We got 55 seconds left to go. Brock Champlin. He's got something to prove. 45 seconds left to go. We're going to be, as it looks now, we're going to be going to A3. He yard sailed his car a little bit in A1. Looks like he's got that thing super dialed now. Bada holding really strong in that number 2 spot. He's opened up a little bit of a gap over Rivkin. Rivkin's doing whatever he can to keep Evans and Horn off of him. 10 seconds left to go. All right, Brock's going to come in with the win in that one. Rivkin's going to hold on for that 3, but Bada in the 2. Great run from Bada. Cinnamon. Is Matt on his way? All right, I'm going to go to the interview booth.
Race number 34, expert two-wheel drive, AMA number 2. Coming up.
I'm here in the interview bay waiting for Brock Champlin. Maybe Matt will make it here before me. I feel like I'm doing a John Travolta right now in Pulp Fiction. Oh, Matt's coming in. All right, Brock, that was a heck of a run in A main number 2. It's like you went out there with something to prove. How was your car in that one?
It was good. I ran new tires in the first 2 mains, and they definitely don't come out of the gate all that hot. So looking forward to A3, just being able to run a little bit older tires, and my car seems to be a little bit better that way. So, yeah, it'll be a good fight.
Awesome. We'll see you in A main number 3. Would you like to thank anybody?
Yeah, Schumacher, Wits, JConcepts, Hobbywing, Gen's Ace, Power HD, my family, my friends, my girlfriend, everybody that helps me and gets me through these.
Awesome run, man. We'll see you in A3. Thank you. All right, we are back in the booth. Great run by Brock Champlin there, but I suck at interviewing compared to Matt. This is race number 34, our second heat of Expert two-wheel drive, A2. After 36, we're going to take another 10-minute break. We're almost done with the main day. I'm still going to be home late, but not as late as I thought. Well, it might be. I'm guessing I'm going to make it home at 11 o'clock midnight tonight. I have a 6-hour drive after this. And all the fluids I've been drinking today, I'm probably going to have to stop more than twice. All right, we're lined up. We're ready to fire this one off. Is Moran going to get it?
Going here in less than 5. All right, as we're starting off here, we have Sammy moving us out. Over the wall ride.
Sammy Moran won A main number 1. Oh, Doug with a bad bobble right away. Oh, that wasn't Doug, excuse me. That was Nate.
So that's Sammy in the 1, Doug in the 2, Aaron in the 3.
Aaron in the 3.
So your top 4.
Levi Raymond in that number 4 spot.
Levi up to the 4, Tom to the 5, Andrew to the 6, Jason to the 7, and it's Kyle and Nate.
All right, Sammy Moran. He's got about a sweeper's worth of lead in this one. It's between Doug, Mitchell, and Raymond.
Trying to make a gap here in front of Doug, Aaron, and Levi.
All right, we got 350 left to go in this one. Doug doing everything he can to hold off Aaron Mitchell. Levi Raymond in the 4.
Ooh.
Doug went a little wide. That puts Mitchell on the wing of Doug. Levi, it's like he's stuck in a cage. He's like, get out of my way. 3:35 left to go. Sammy's straightaway lead about now. Sammy's car is really. Oh, Sammy bicycles a little bit. Good save from Sammy. Sammy, your leader, followed by Doug in the 2, Mitchell in the 3, Levi in the 4. All right. Talon Henley all the way up to that number 5 spot after bumping from the B. Good run out of him. Oh, little bit of mistake from Mitchell. Now he's starting to push. Levi's smooth. We got, 2:20 left to go. Sammy, your leader. Doug making up a little bit of ground. Doug bicycling coming onto the straightaway.
Man, oh man, I'm back, guys.
Well, how was the track?
It's super fun, man. It is hooked up out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
cameraman Chris is saying you have to buy Sammy a steak dinner.
Hey, man, I'm gonna owe him a steak dinner. He wins this one right now.
Absolutely.
He's out there with that brand new mod prototype B7 puck system. Gonna be hitting the shelves here probably within the next 2 weeks. So they always say at Team Associated. 2 weeks. Amazing run here out of Moran. Able to kind of just walk away with this one.
Yeah.
The battle's going to be on for 3.
He's trying to catch up to that. Talon's in that number 5 spot on the tail of Levi and Mitchell. Crawford's not far out of that battle for 3rd as well.
Let's get that battle for 3rd going on. As they come up and over. 1 and 2. We'll keep our peripherals on that one. Oh, these guys are coming around.
Oh, man.
Down that straightaway. 1 minute left to go.
Matt's able to do what you need. All right. So it's going to be Levi up to that number 3 spot. Talon's right there. They're all on the tail of Doug. We got a freight train going down the straightaway right now. Sammy gone. Oh, Levi stuffs it. That creates a pileup. That's going to put Talon up to that number 3 spot. We got 25 seconds left to go. All right. They're still racing. Great run out of Talon, regardless what happens. They're going to go around one more time. All right. They're going around this last time. Doug just finishing out smooth. Sammy just got it. Doug's going to come around in that number 2 spot. Talon in the 3. Great run out of Talon. Great run from Sammy.
Grab the microphone, Matt. Grab the microphone. Sammy's coming in.
All right. Pretty soon here, we're going to go to that interview bay with Matt Olson and Sammy Moran. That wraps it up for Sammy. 2 zeros. All right. Is Sammy on his way in yet? And there's a line of people wanting to talk to Sammy. Still waiting for him. I'm going to get this off the screen.
We've been having a pretty good weekend, Sammy. TQ locked it up in 2. He could put this thing down for the weekend.
Yeah, pretty successful weekend. I would say probably my best with AE and everything, so it's been good.
So those mod pucks, man, you killed it.
Yep, mod puck's working great this weekend.
You did awesome, man. Your program finally coming together. I know kind of beginning of this year, you're like, man, where's my direction going to go? Does this kind of light a fire underneath you going into the rest of the year?
Definitely. I think I've found some setups that can work really well for me, and I think I have the confidence to do it, and yeah.
Right on, man. Finding that pace back again for Sammy Moran. I love to see it. 2-wheel, you're right there in 4-wheel, and you got, I believe, second in truck overall. So, man, it's a good weekend for Moran right now. Congratulations, and anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, pretty solid weekend. Thank you, Matt. Thanks to all my sponsors.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Cool. Thanks, Matt.
Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, they're warming up right now for your 40 over 2-wheel mod A main. Oh man, there's some behind the scenes stuff happening right now. I'm not even going to talk about it on the broadcast. Ooh, man. They're going over the Spencer All right, Alex Sturgeon, our race director, HobbyPlex manager, rolling off number 1 in this one. Rico in the number 2, Horn in the 3, Vanderbeek in the 4, Lindsay in the 5, Katnich, Riley, Nicholson, Alex, and Raymond. You know what? Is this main from 2002? Because I think this main's from 2002.
I think it is. Got guys here in the chat cheering on Brock. We got Larbar saying, nice run, Matt. Nice run there, Matt. Thank you, guys. 1 of 40. I had a ton of fun out there, man. I didn't have any more for the kid. I made the pass on him. I know I had taken him out, gave it back to him 2-3 times, and then made the clean pass, and he got me good there in the triple section. And after that, I lost drive off that double, and the car just didn't go over the double. I don't know what it was, and crashed. It was a good time.
You used it up trying to get by him, and then got it hot, used your tires up.
I know, something, man. So it's all good. Ended up with a P2 for the weekend. He really deserved it. He got the TQs. It was a very clean driving with Luke. Showed a lot of maturity out there, and hats off to him. And it was a good weekend. It was a lot of fun. And thank you to Cliff for all the help.
Alex rolls over right away. That is Alex's luck right there.
What are you doing?
It happens to him constantly.
Oh, that is a heartbreaker there for Sturgeon.
Rico, your leader. Rico got a heat win as well.
And got Cassins in that lead. I'm going to find some stuff on the back end here, guys. I have heard a little bit of drama behind the scenes. I'll let you know how that goes in a little bit.
I'm staying the heck out of that and putting my head down and call races. Chad Carson's, a.k.a. Rico, your leader. You got Al Horn with the best hair in the place, and then Mac Vanderbeek in that number 3. I know Al Horn, I think he's winning in these points. I know that Sturgeon has a chance, but he needed that TQ point and a win to stay in it, I believe, for the win for the overall points, that is. He's got a tall order in front of him, but there's 6:45 left to go. Rico and Horn battling for the lead. Mac Vanderbeek in that number 3 spot. He's falling back to, a little bit of bobble out of Rico. Al Horn barrel rolls her. That's going to put Vanderbeek into that number 2 spot. Katnich from the 6 to the 4. Rico just keeping it clean, keeping it steady. Racing like it's 2002 with 5:55 left to go. Cameraman Chris says they cut their comms, peaked their batteries, and they're ready to go.
Rico, Vanderbeek, and Horn. No space between those three. Katnich staying in contact with our leaders. 5:20 left to go. Vanderbeek just getting aggressive now. Steps out a tick. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Rico, but hangs on to her. It's going to be Rico, Vanderbeek, Horn.
On him right now.
Nice pass. Mac Vanderbeek to the lead. 4:45 left to go. Sturgeon making his way through the field a little bit more. He's up to that number 6 spot. Mac Vanderbeek. Oh, goes a little wide. That puts Rico right back on his. Rico to the inside. They're side by side down the straightaway, but they cannot forget about Al Horn, who's also right there. And guess what? While they're messing around, here comes Katnich. We got a 4-way battle for this lead. Oh, no lap. Oh, Rico got hung up on a lapper. That's going to put Al Horn up to the number 2, Katnich to the 3. That's going to give Vanderbeek a little bit of breathing room. Sturgeon's catching up a little bit, too, with 3:45 left to go. Mac Vanderbeek. Al Horn now trying. Katnich is trying to get around Horn. Katnich has found speed. He's got a late race car. $3:10 left to go. It's going to be Vanderbeek, Horn, Katnich, Karsten, Sturgeon up to the 5. Sturgeon's right there, and there's time left. It's funny, this morning Alex goes, oh, I changed the shocks in my car. I have no idea what fluid is in it, but it feels good. I'm like, do not pop the cap of those shocks. Just go run your car. Because Alex sometimes can't leave good enough alone, but it looks like he did this time. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there from Wait, no, that was Horn. I just saw a little bit of pink there. Ooh, that's a lap car. He gets out of the way. Nice job. Man, Katnich wants that number 2, but oh, Horn with a mistake. Collects Rico. Oh, Alex is going to move up to that 4 spot. Sturgeon behind Horn. I believe that's a point position, too, as well.
He's on the hunt for a podium right here.
Oh, Sturgeon. Gets a quick Marshall, though. Mac Vanderbeek, though, not running away with this one. Katnich in the 2, Horn in the 3. Mac Vanderbeek, he's been looking good since the start of this thing. $125 left to go.
1:10 left to go.
Emerson trying to announce to. Oh, giving his dad giving his dad a hard time behind the mic. Vanderbeek keeping it consistent. Sturgeon moves up to that number 3 spot. I didn't see what happened, but Horn moved back up to the 2.
45 seconds left to go.
They're going to go around a couple more times, and Sturgeon making up ground on Horn. I would just pull over and stop if I were that lapper. Get out of the way. There he goes. Horns right in front of him as they go down the straightaway. They're going to go around one more time after this. How's Alex going to do this now? Is he going to find a way to get in that P2? One TQ point and a 99. That's a 100-point day if he can get around Horn. A nice inside pass on the sweeper. Oh, Horn takes it back. They're slicing and dicing every corner. Oh, Alex tries sending it. Go, Alex, go! Katnich almost got that number 3 spot. Great run. We're going to send Mag Vanderbeek to the interview bay. You want to get that? Wow. And I think Matt forgot he didn't have a headset on. Yeah. Vanderbeek is going to make his way into the interview booth. Great run out of those guys. I think we're going to get a break after race number 36, so we're going to do this one and get a break. Go over to the interview bay.
Mr. Vanderbeek making that one happen. The little boy out here, he's doing well. Owen, and you're able to grab the 40-plus win. Must feel good.
It does. It feels really good.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
Obviously, first and foremost, my wife at home. Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy, Factory Team, Alex Sturgeon here at the Plex, giving us a great place to race and test and just do everything. And thanks to you guys for the coverage. And, yeah, pretty much it. All my kids that race with me, it's I love it.
Right on, man. Where's the eldest? Where everybody's asking.
He's, just taking care of some life stuff, and he'll be back soon. Be ready.
Right on. Way cool. Congratulations.
Hi. Steve, thank you.
Back to you, Joe.
I like that comment. Be ready. All right, this is your independent 21.5 A main. Oh, man. All right, Waffle. I'm reading Waffle's almost out of tickets. Get your Waffle tickets. Go for it. It would be. Oh, man.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, we got all the spots covered. All right, here we go.
We're about ready to fire this one off. All right, we're off and running. Cleanish start. A little bit of a mayhem in the back, a little bit of a pile up.
You're going to have to watch from this view. Watch from here. Watch from here.
All right. I got to switch my headsets here. All right, a little bit of chatter going on in the booth right now. Ford, your leader. He's doing a great job. I can't see who that is in that number 2 spot. I've been booted to the little screen. Looks like Dylan, Erickson, and Vander Velden. We still got 6:55 left to go in this one. Dylan's got Vander Velden on his tail for that number 2 spot. Erickson's right there in tow.
Ford's doing a great job holding off the pack right now with 6:25 left to go. Oh, we got one upside. That's Erickson upside down. So we got a two-way battle for second and third. Oh, Vandervelden puts in the tube a little bit. That's going to give Dylan a little bit of breathing room. Up next, we're going to take like a 10-minute break. $21,500, the new stock class in the United States. Not even new. It's been around for a few years. Nice pass. A little bit over.
Like in the moment, I thought it was clean. I wasn't mad at you at all. Like I'm not mad at you. I'm not. I know that I'm glad we're able to look at this, but I mean to be so in the moment.
There's some debate going on behind me right now, but Ford is your leader. Let's see. Oh. Ford in the 1, Dylan in the 2, Vandervelden in the 3, Letarte in the 4, Erickson in the 5. We got 5 minutes left to go in this one, 5 minutes left to go. Right now, Ford putting on a 21.5 clinic.
I think that's a pretty gnarly section.
$4:20 left to go. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this one, guys. 10-minute break. We're going to try to sell the rest of our waffle tickets because, man, you might not even have a chance left. You better get to that Mod Speed Shop site and get your waffle tickets. You better not wait. They will be gone. Hurry up and get them. We still got a lot of time left, and Ford just putting guys a lap down. Dylan in that number 2 spot, Vandervelden in the 3. The field's kind of gapped out right now.
That's my thing. I don't even know how you say that.
Let's get a gap this time by. Ford's on his 12th lap. Dylan's 6 seconds back right now, 5.9. Vandervelden's 3.6 behind Dylan. All right. Hopefully, we're working our way through traffic. Oh man, there was a little bit of a protest going on behind me. That's why I am on the little screen right now. After this race, Matt's going to put me back up on the big screen. Ford is just gone in this one. Sean's wondering, did I get the paint out of the car? Yes, I did. I did that on the first break at like noon. Man, it is 4:07. We only have 4 more races. There might be one 8-minute left, but I think they're all 5s. Ford just walking away in this one. Dylan and Vandervelden. Ford slowed down a little bit, but not much. Motors are getting hot, tires are getting wore out. But he's still making that double no problem in the back. He's doing a great job. Sean, I can't wait to see who the waffle winner is as well. We're going to get this race finish off, and hopefully I get back into my little section. Remember, guys, get yourself a waffle ticket if you have not yet. I know we're down to like 12 or 14, if that. I haven't been watching the iPad, so I'm really not sure what we have left. Okay. 10 seconds left. Leader working his way through traffic. I don't think it's going to matter that much, but he gets through nicely. All right, that is the clock. Once he crosses the loop, he will be done. Why don't you send him in, Chris? That was an excellent run from Casey Ford.
Tanner's done. Here comes Thomas. Top 3 for Thomas. And that's going to do it. Everybody's done. All right, small break after this. We're going to come back at 4:20.
I thought I was going to keep up with you guys.
Small break. Last break of the day. Last break of the day.
We're waiting for Casey Ford to get to the interview bay. Casey did a great job in that one, kind of making a snoozer out of it. See what his thoughts are. He did an awesome job. Still waiting. I don't know where he's at. I'm trying not to do my Pulp Fiction John Travolta impression, but looking through each drawer. No, they're going around. Is Casey out there, guys? All right. That's fine. You guys can run through. Casey, that was an awesome run. You ran away from the field, made it a snoozer. You didn't show any mercy. How was your car in that one?
Really good. That's the best it's felt all night and day.
You were making that all the doubles, no problem. Your car looked really solid. It wasn't doing anything weird. A lot of people are losing their tires like at that 5-minute mark, but your car just stayed rock solid the whole time. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents for all the stuff they do for me and getting me out here, and then everybody in the pit that's been helping me out through this weekend.
Awesome. Can't wait to see you race again, and awesome run. All right, back to the booth. All right, they're still sitting here. Chris coming in for a 10-minute break for a little bit of rehydration. Man, we got some discussions to do after that A2 whenever you get the chance, Matt.
Yeah, I need to hook this back up.
Matt's got to hook my monitor back up. All right. Man, they're already asking me to review the Airbnb. So yeah, we're down to our A3s. I don't know. I don't know if Mod 4-Wheel is wrapped up. Can you explain that, Matt?
Yeah, so we got Mod 4-Wheel coming up, and that's, oh, let me see.
No.
Give me a second here, guys.
There we go. There we go.
Okay. Let me pop these guys off real quick. Oh, give me that mouse right there.
Oh, shoot.
Oh. Don't shut down the stream. Don't shut down the stream. Okay. So here's the controversy, guys, going in. So we had some talks behind the scenes here, and there was a protest that was raised on the Chase Lemieux and the Spencer Rivkin win in A2 for that last lap pass. So let's all review it again, because we are news. So why not? So we're going to go to our instant replay camera right here. And we had Alex Sturgeon was up here. All parties were up here checking this out.
There were a lot of people up here.
There was a lot of people. So Chase is leading in the one. This is the last lap of four-wheel drive. And this was for the win.
Yeah.
So anybody in the background, please hold. So you can see there. There is contact that's made. Spencer going for the hero pass and getting the win. So the question was, and from multiple sources, they're saying, well, he would have flown off the track if Chase wasn't there to begin with.
You can't go by ifs.
He got him on the front end.
Yeah.
It wasn't a super clean pass,
No.
obviously. So I think it was, that last lap battle that happened here. This is in real time.
Gave him the wing tap and then
then tagged his front end. So it has been ruled right now by the race director that it will stand as far as the calling. So whether my opinion or others' opinion, I don't think it was obviously a very clean pass.
No.
But it was a pass. So is that racing? What
That's
what
tough.
do you say?
I said, I'm glad it's not my decision to make.
It's tough. I've done multiple races. As a driver, if I were Spencer, I would personally go to A3 because it is questionable. But there's money on the line. There's points on the line. So, do you take it? Contingency. So, whether that be the only thing, but these guys are racing hard. So, obviously, tensions are high. Nobody's really mad at each other, but...
No, they're mad at me.
But we'll see. So as Scotty calls it, the throbbing brain will. I think that's how he says it. That was probably a bad way to say it. We'll ixnay that from the future. So what is this going to be? We got Alex over here. I don't know if he wants to be in the booth right now, but
do you want to sit here for a second, Alex? Take my spot.
All right. So this is we had a little bit of drama back at Islands between it was Tom and Brock there, and now it seems to be the Spencer and
it's not really drama.
Lemieux gate.
It's not really drama.
Okay, so we got our main buddy here. Let me turn this on. All right, we're up in the side here. We got Mr. Alex Sturgeon here, race director. So how did you see this, Alex, when it played out in real time?
When it played out in real time, it looked like there was just enough of a keyhole there that Spencer was able to send it in. His car, obviously, both of them got in the air. I know they touched, but it seemed like last lap, side by side, in the air, and it was a barely there touch to begin with. So, it's not like a blatant, just ram somebody in, and obviously there was nothing malicious or anything like that.
I don't think it was malicious at all.
And I feel like you can see right there that when they touched, Spencer was actually in front of Chase at that moment, and so that's
what you're determining it on.
That's
where maybe
where I'm at.
Maybe his front wheel hit his back wheel when he actually turned,
and you don't really know where Spencer would have landed.
And that's kind of true.
And they've been scrubbing that anyways. So the way that like my son will do it is he'll come in right there and he'll whip his tires and be able to land, and then move on to the next jump. So I'm kind of at the moment I feel like I'm a good enough announcer and race director that if I saw something in the moment, I would have said something.
So, and people are going to talk about right here, where you are right, where right here, because Chase is up on 2 wheels right here.
Yeah.
So he's losing a little drive. He comes over. Spencer does make the pass, and then at least a half a frame or frame, his left rear wheel tags his front right wheel.
Yeah.
From Spencer to Chase.
Yeah.
Now, potentially, this could be for the overall win because Chase didn't have a very good A1. He got a 2, and then Spencer got the first one. So this does lock it up with this call.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it does. And, I mean, again, yeah, they brought up a point, you know, that it's me putting that right there, right before the loop. We actually had this loop after our jump right there.
Oh, I remember that last year, and we were missing laps.
On the previous, and I didn't want to make a loop after a jump, so we moved it. I thought it'd be cool to have it right before that jump, kind of like how Supercross does it, you know. I thought that'd be kind of neat. So, and I did when we rebuilt that corner this last 2 weeks ago. We did till that up and shave it down a little bit. So, I wasn't sure if we were even going to be able to jump that.
You know, it's been kind of one of those things where that is a pucker moment when I'm driving it,
sure.
You know, up and over that, where it's like a make or break kind of thing. So usually you just check up. So I don't blame Chase at all for checking up there. I don't blame Spencer at all for full sending it there at the end. And it's just one of those things of, you know, making the call and doing it. And those two kind of, you know, in real time, Chase was saying, hey, I thought it was clean. Others had saw after the replay and saying, hey, protest has been risen. Yeah. So, you know, I think this one's going to go to, you know, obviously a call has been made and it's going to stand right now.
Yeah, we're just going to
And, man, as a race director, it is a tough one, that's for sure.
No,
and
it's,
yeah. It's tough
mean,
because these guys they're racing their hearts out, that's for sure.
And I appreciate all these guys, and I like all these guys, and I hope they like me, and I hope, and not that I care, but I mean, I hope that, like, I hope whenever something like this happens, I hope there's no animosity towards anything. And it's just one of those deals where I feel like if it was like, if Spencer was behind him and hit him that way, I think that is that's one thing, but this is totally different, in my opinion.
So the chat is blowing up right now.
The thing about the chat, though, these guys all have their favorite drivers, so they're always going to be,
true.
Or they already have an idea of what they think about somebody. So a lot of times the YouTube comments and the chats and stuff, I think you just sort of have to, you know, they're not here. You know,
I agree, and I appreciate your time, Alex, and all the hard work you're doing here.
Not that I'm saying that your viewers are terrible people. That's not what I'm saying at all.
I understand that. No, it's a tough call, and I understand because it could be looked at in two different ways there, looking at the different perspectives, and it's crazy. So. But thank you so much, Alex, for your time. I know these issues can be a little bit, on the cuff, a little hairy, you know, to get through. But I appreciate your time and talking with me.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks. I hope this was okay for you.
No, this was great. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, we'll get Joe back in here, and this is the stuff we go for. So
it is.
Let's talk to our chat right now.
It's 50-50 like JQ. It's 50-50.
50-50. So Kyle what's Chris saying?
Alex, cameraman Chris says he's going to stop recording the last lap.
Yeah.
He's just going to drop the camera.
He's going to drop the camera. I'm going to post that link for you guys that do want to grab those extra tickets, guys.
There's only 12 left.
It helps us make sure that this happens. And by the way, Joe Zaire is going to get a little cash at the end of this.
Sweet.
He's been helping out so much. And then we've got, you know, remember, guys, there are limited tickets left. We've got that RC10T here. We have an SR10, all free of charge for the shipping. Trinity just came over from Nick Mulatto, helped us out with one of those new 17.5.
So
twos there. We got mod stuff. We're gonna have 11 winners in total. So
Gregory's saying it wasn't 50-50. You know, so as a race director myself, the way I would have called that was Spencer would give the position back, even though it's tough. if Chase's car would have stayed straight through here, I would have let Spencer keep it. But Chase's car did not stay straight. Now, if Chase's car would have stayed straight, Spencer keeps it. But Chase's car gets sideways, hooks. That, unfortunately,
it is,
even
like,
though it's going
as,
for it,
like
it's
I
a
said,
takeout.
as a racer, I would be like, man, I was trying to
I
make
would go for
it.
the
I was
same
going
damn thing
for
if
it,
I had the talent.
and it's personally, it was just on that edge where me as a racer with how I drive, if it's questionable, I'll give it back, kind of thing. Especially it being an A3. There's still a battle to be had between these two guys, and that's what I would have done. But I'm not those people.
No.
So I understand the protest. As a racer, like looking at that, my only thing is he lost a little drive as he went up on two wheels. There you can see he comes up. But I still think, he was tagged. There was contact made.
There was contact, and like I said, Chase's car did a 90 there for a second.
So I think if they would have tapped wheels side by side and it pushed him out, I would have said, hey, that's Rubbin's racing.
Right.
It was a wheel click. But you can see he goes, pretty much 90 degrees. He's at 90 right there.
Right. Spencer's also wrecking at this moment as well.
Correct. So it's crazy, guys. Like, so let's go
But
in.
As a race director, I would have given it back to Chase. As a racer, I would have gone for the same
So
move.
let's see what's up. We should do a little poll. I should get a poll up.
We should.
I can probably get that happening. So it looks like mod 4-wheel drive is coming up right now. Let me click this over here. So we got guys saying here, man, the chat is blowing up, guys. Oh, you guys can read it, but Kai Killy's saying, go back to A3, pro level, give it back from the clubhouse. Rivkin took him out from Sam. That's racing from Rory. Mike saying, wow, give it back, going for the clean pass from High Def. They're paid professionals from Smith. Harrison saying, Rivkin took him out. If your race director isn't willing to make a call when it's doing, you can't send a car and touch and hit him twice. What? High Def, you went for the clean landing, give it back. D. Smith, Spencer did not and should not win. Spencer made him crash from Ben Humphrey. D. Smith saying bull. A
lot of take it to A3.
A lot of take it to A3s. Chase was going for the clean landing. Take it to A3. Gregory Tenney's, every single person in this chat is saying Spencer is in the wrong.
Damn.
Spencer was carrying momentum and pushed his car out the way. Chase clearly had the line. Spencer's line clearly crosses Chase's line, but Spencer's line was directly into the pipe. Make the right call from Gregory. Todd Filter saying that's an S move, but it's racing. Chase had the line. Totally fair from Scott. Everyone in this chat's saying give it to Chase. And right now it's going to, pretty much lend that back here. It says goes the runner, give him a race. Richard Lake saying been there before. Rubbin is racing. Lame call, let them race. It's not 50-50 at all from Gregory. Wow.
I don't think I was saying it was a 50-50 scenario. I forgot what it. But now, and again though,
this is a race. Let's
Spencer was I mean, these INS events are contingency events for them. And you do get more for winning.
Wow. So that's, I see both avenues. If it were me as the driver, I was in Spencer's shoes, just personally, I don't have anything, I would have taken it to A3. But I am not in his shoes, so.
No.
It's we're gonna see how this one goes here in between Lemieux and Rennerneck.
Yep.
With the X-Ray boys, and we got a slew of them behind there.
We're on our final A3s.
Lemieux, Rennerneck, the X-Rays in tandem right now, up and over the double.
All right. Wow, they're already just running away.
They're so fast here. Look at these guys.
Tom grew up here. He
Tom
knows
is
this
of
dirt.
the quickness.
I remember when Tom was maybe still in middle school at the Techno Series. Just when he was in middle school, he was destroying me in ace. I'm like, who is another kid, another fast kid? And now, you know, he's Tom from R1.
Of course.
Jeremy's wondering where's Spencer? Well, race director called it as it stands. So Spencer doesn't have to be in this one because he's got 2 wins.
He won the first one and the second.
Yep. And it is up to the race director. It's a tough one, man. Like I said, I'm so happy I'm not in Alex's shoes. And what I say, there's going to be new rivalries after this weekend. Oh, we got a pile up on the straightaway. Oh, no. I don't even know what position these are for, but they're, wow. 4th through like 9th. Schimmel just went from 9th to 4th in that pile up. Good run from Schimmel happening right now. Unfortunately, Champlin's sitting back there in that number 7 spot. Davey Botta up to the 3. Starting to make up some ground on Tom Rinderneck. Davey Botta with that AE car. Coming from SoCal. Oh, body bobbles. That's a tongue twister. There was a massive pileup, so Botta's got plenty of breathing room in that number 3 spot. But Chase, your leader. Man. We got 135 left to go. Tyrone says if the race director made that decision, no need to. That is correct, and Alex is one of the better race directors in the country. Lutak, thank you, Mod Media, for the great live stream. No problem. Endos, we're not going to need to re-review it. We re-reviewed it several times. The decision's been made. But right now, we got a battle Schimmel up to that number 3 spot with Botta in tow. Evans and Horner right there as well. Brendan Schimmel, I believe this is one of the first years he's been running mod. He was one of those super fast stock guys, and he's been getting his feet under him. It looks like he's more comfortable with the mod car now. We got 25 seconds left to go. He's doing a great job dealing with this pressure from Botta.
Maybe I shouldn't put up the poll.
No,
it's okay. I was gonna try and get it all going, but it may create more drama than what's needed.
Right. Oh!
We'll have the opinions out there and the chat.
I think Schimmel just got caught at the loop for that number 3.
Oh, it looks like Schimmel getting around Botta there at the end.
Good job from Schimmel. Want to send Chase in?
Yeah, let's send
Chase in. We got to hear from Chase. We're going to give the interview to Matt because he's way better at interviews than me. I'm a lot like Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. All right.
How did I not have respect? Hey, how about you have some respect?
Chase making his way. They're what? What's happening?
Show me some. Why are you gonna plow me, huh?
Oh man, we got some arguments happening.
All right, Chase. Won that one easily.
I'm working it.
You've won that one easily. Obviously, there's a little bit of drama happening behind the scenes here, and you're going to end up with P2 overall. The chat's going wild right now, and lead us through, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't really know. Honestly, I'm kind of speechless on what happened. I mean, if I was in Spencer's position in A2, I mean, obviously I would have done the same. And honestly, in the moment, I thought he just straight up put a really good pass on me and won the race. But when I came back to the pits and I watched the video, and I thought it was pretty clear that he hit me off the track to gain that position. And I think if he wouldn't have hit me, I think he would have actually gone off the track. But I'm not mad at Spencer at all. I just think the call was not the correct call. But yeah, that's all I really have to say.
Well, I can see out there definitely making your sponsors proud. Anybody you'd like to thank?
X-Ray, RC America, Motive, Trackside, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Nitro Pro, Gravity RC, 920 Design, and Color by Copy. Huge support, and everyone back home watching.
Great job out there. Class act. Congratulations on the win. All right, guys, so you heard it from the man right there. Obviously, he thinks that was the wrong call, so what do you guys think out there in the universe? Thank you so much. Back to you, Joe, in the pits.
Oh, man, we just missed a very heated argument. We missed a heated argument down there. I don't know what happened, but when you were interviewing with Chase, it was like Nate, Brock, all those guys.
Oh, whoa. So we didn't see it on camera?
No, we were.
Man.
Yep.
We didn't see.
No. Oh, man.
So there's a heated. So who was the heat? Chris, give me the lowdown. That's okay.
Chris, we can't hear you.
We're here to report. Oh man, so there's some drama out there, guys, in that last race from maybe off the camera that we saw, you know, from some of the top dogs. So we won't spread any sort of crazy rumors, but I guess there was a little bit of drama in that last one. So, woo, man, oh man.
You know what?
Spicy, as Kyle Kelly's saying it. It's spicy.
I've said this a million times on my podcast. Guys who don't know how to fight shouldn't fight.
Ooh, where's the rest of the peoples?
Oh,
there's nobody out here.
Dude, like Nate's just warming his car up. Like they were, man. Yeah, this one's still open. Sean saying this racing is getting exciting. Tension is rising.
It's getting a little crazy out here, Joe. So, man, we had a little bit of drama at Island between Tom and Brock. And that one ended up being where I think that it ended up reversing. There was a reversal.
Yes.
When he tagged him on the rear end on landing. This one was a side swipe on the front end when landing. So some crazy racing happening at these INS races, and we're here for it.
I love it.
All right,
we're gonna
next
get going.
racing coming up. This one is not decided. We've had
Moran stops it.
Luckily he got lucky.
Wow.
He got real lucky.
He did.
So coming a little slow into that corner. It looks like Doug might have had an issue too. He's coming slow around that corner. So no harm, no foul. They're gonna take this one.
For that one, Sammy owes Nate a steak dinner getting him out of that corner, even though it wasn't intentional.
Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, Moran did catch that pipe, and then Nathan helped him out, and he got by him.
I want to pull up the points so far for this one.
Yeah, it's going to be nuts. Let me see if I can...
Because right now...
I think I can get it up for us here.
Sammy Moran is winning with 4 points, but Doug has 4 points in that number 2 spot as well. Chase Raymond sitting in the 3 with 6. That's... Wow. Oh, Nate with the double single. Sammy with the triple. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought Raymond was going to make that pass on the straightaway. Oh, they get hung up. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The Raymond brothers are going to move to 2 and 3.
So Sammy went down there. I just looked back for a second. But look at this. On that bottom right-hand screen, I got it covered for you. Those are the points on that bottom right-hand side of the estimated position of where they'll be at, of where they ended up. So it looks like Sammy Moran with 2 twos would be good enough for a 3. I think Sammy pretty much has third on lock right now.
I think even with Levi winning, he couldn't get it.
Nah, so essentially, Doug has to do less than a 3 to end up losing to Sammy here. So Sammy in the back there, he's not going to be happy with it, but that will be a podium for him. A podium in buggy, truck, and 4-wheel. Not too bad for the young man.
Oh, Sammy's been on fire all weekend long, locked up 2-wheel drive. Did a great job in the truck. 2:40 left to go. Kyle Holmberg up to the 4, coming from that number 6 spot. Ooh, Doug getting a little squiggly off that hill, touching a pipe. Here's Chase making up ground. One of the young guys. I don't know which one has a national champion in 13.5. One of the Raymond brothers has a national champion in 13.5 Wheeler.
I think Pork Chop sent it to me earlier of what it was. But they both, I do believe, have national championships.
They do. One's a truck and one's Wheeler.
Correct.
1:55 left to go.
So right now, how it's sitting, Doug would win this overall. Chase Raymond would be that P2.
But what
and
if
I know
Chase gets
Sammy
around?
Moran wants to get up there, man.
If Chase gets around, that's 2 zeros.
And it's over. So this is your battle for the overall right now.
Yeah. Wow. Chase hitting a 21.7. That kid's flying. 1 second separates our leaders. 1:25 left to go. Chase Raymond and Doug E. Fresh for 1 and 2.
Kids are moving out here so fast.
Levi in the 3 spot trying to hold off Holmberg.
They race with each other week in and week out at a lot of these big races around the country.
Dalton Conrad from the 10 to the 5.
Wow, Conrad's so fast. He ended up, I think he was on Team Associated rigs last year.
Yep.
Saw him and he got on these X-rays and man, he's been so quick getting up in these A sorts here for Conrad. Really good to see him progressing through the field.
You know, once that consistency comes up, he will be right at the front as well. 40 seconds left to go. Raymond's got to go here soon if he's going to do anything.
So Raymond going to be pushing here at the end. This is going to be for the overall. Little bit of wheel flick right there. Making that car fly. Both Team Associated B74.2s.
I've never driven one on dirt, but they are excellent on the rug.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to make it around 2 more times.
Team Associated, big shout out to them for all the support. Going way wide there for that triple.
Just
10
making
more
sure
seconds.
he makes it.
I don't think they're going to get another lap. This is it. He's really
5 seconds.
pushing. Doug needs this, not making
Just
any sort of
finish
mistakes. He's got it. It's done.
Be Doug.
Doug gonna grab it. That's it. That's all she wrote.
Great
Doug
effort from
Leverrier.
Chase Raymond.
Chase Raymond putting in a good run there at the end. Sammy Moran gonna end up in that P5, but with his points, he's gonna end up 3rd on the podium. What a good run.
All right. Let's bring Doug to the interview bay. All right. We're going to go to the interview bay here. Great run from Doug to take that overall win.
Don't get a big rush. We're going to get the interviews kind of over with, so.
Man.
Come on, 2 little guys, just going to hang on for just a quick second, please.
All right. We're going to go to... Oh, he's not out there yet. There he is.
Amazing run out there, man. I know you were needing that one. You've been a little bit struggling here and there in two-wheel. You've been there. You've had some bad luck. You're able to make it happen in four-wheel.
Yeah, it's been an interesting year. This first win of the year for me, so it feels good to get that off my back. Yeah, car's been good all weekend. Good battles with Sammy, the Raymond twins, and Nate. But yeah, I was able to hold on for the win that time, and yeah, super happy.
Make it happen, man. Congratulations on the win. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors: Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Cheer Racing, Ultimate Racing, Auburn RC, NorCal Hobbies, the Racers Den Sacramento, Factory Foot RC. Again, I'm sure I'm missing somebody. The heat's brutal here. Dave Botta for the room this weekend. My parents, all my friends back home.
Right on, man. Getting that monkey off your back for that win. Congratulations, and I'm sure we'll see you at the next race.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt.
Great job, buddy. All right, Joe, back to you in the booth.
All right. Man, I had the joystick up on our gimbal cam. Tickets are sold out from what I hear. It is a shame if you didn't get any. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A3. They're giving them a second because it's a pretty quick turnaround for a lot of these guys. It's a race marshal race scenario.
Whatever you don't break it before your final two races of the weekend, words to follow, show those cool pictures and stuff, and then start getting packed up. The HobbyPlex 20-year renovation begins in about 3 hours. Anybody? Whatever you got stuff in the freeway, until we tell you. You don't get around to it.
Ooh.
That is the next one. Stop.
Who's that cameraman, Chris? Davey Botta's using somebody else's body, maybe a prototype.
Oh, man.
It's all yellow up front with green in the back.
So possibly some trickyage out there from the JConcepts camp. Some new freshness coming for that B7. We don't know. They don't give us that much information. We got to find out like you guys. We're like, what is that? What's happening? We'll get that on camera. We'll have Chris zoom into that puppy when it kind of looks like his paint scheme. It still looks like his paint scheme.
Wow, he's got a lot of forward grip.
Let's see. So Chris is saying that it's a brand new body or somebody else's body. I watched him. I thought it was his body. Sicklig and his Mango can comment in. So Cichlid's Mango, if you're watching, did you?
It's different.
It is different. He is right. Yeah. Huh. I wonder. Cichlids, comment in. Let us know. Harrison Tanner saying it's just his new paint scheme. All right, we are off here, Joe. This one's undecided. What's going to happen?
Oh, man. Brock had something to prove in that last one, and he was gone.
Spencer grabbing that pipe, so already giving him a little bit of room.
Spencer's car looks very twitchy right now.
Remember, Spencer said that other one, even though he won, he said my car was not the best. He had some slipper complications at the very beginning that we saw when he had to call the minute. So he got those obviously figured out and super fast. Oh, up on 2 wheels. So maybe some sort of tire combination that Spencer's trying to throw at it to get a little bit more speed here on the fast Champlin.
He's doing whatever he can to hold on to that number 2 spot right now. Right now, Davey Bott would be moving up to the 4th overall position with where he's running in that number 4 spot.
Be sure to look at that bottom right-hand screen. That's going to be your updated points in real time as they cross that line. That's going to be their estimated position finishing order with how they're cycling through right now.
9 minutes left of racing in the race weekend. We have this in expert stock left.
Wow, so 3:50 left to go in this one. At Champlin now losing a little bit of ground to Rivkin as Rivkin starts to roll up on the back of him.
Seems like Rivkin's car is starting to come in.
Oh,
Rivkin
and just
barrel
like that,
rolls it.
I
Horn
think
to the
it's
number
over.
2 spot.
I think it's over. It's just one mistake on this track
Yep.
where it is everybody's so close on time within tenths of a second. You just can't do that.
No. And it's hard to beat Brock when he starts in front.
Brock is super fast, obviously, but he's been having, he had a rough run in this one in A1, kind of a similar lead that he now has on Horn, and he just flipped over in that corner.
Yeah. Now as we sit, Aiden Horn's number 2 overall. Bott up to the, Botta rolls it.
Oh, Botta.
Oh, Rivkin got around, but then
that's-
stuffed a tube. That puts Evans up to that number 3 spot.
Wow. So Botta would be off the podium if it finishes up like this. So Davey needs to make up some major time in the last 3 minutes.
Right now, though, Aiden Horn sitting 2nd overall.
These 3 ripping down the straightaway as we fall along with Evans, Rivkin, and that's going to be actually Matty G.
Nice.
In the 3 there. Up and over.
Not bad from
Good to
Matty
see
G.
Matty G, the Hobby Wing representative out here.
I've barely seen him all weekend.
Oh, somebody going over there, I think.
That was Botta.
That was Botta going over. So with this, Botta would actually be in 5th overall, even with that nice P2 that he had in round 2.
Rivkin's doing whatever he can to hold off Evans. Oh, Rivkin mistake. Evans up to the number 3 position.
So Rivkin.
Aiden Horn sticking in there with Champlin a little bit, though. But right now, Evans, oh, man, Evans has a lot to deal with right now.
When you look at it right now, Spencer needs to pass Evans because that's actually 4 overall position.
Yep.
Because right now Horn and Spencer would tie, but Spencer would lose the tiebreaker to Horn as he's on a 28 lap versus the 27 that Spencer's looking to put down right now. A 125 to go.
Aiden's sticking pretty strong in there, though. I thought Brock would have been gone in this. Aiden's not giving him a break right now. Aiden's a cornerback. Dustin Evans holding off Spencer Rivkin, the veteran from Colorado, sitting in that number 3 spot.
So with 50 seconds left to go, Spencer needs to make something happen to get this P2 overall. I don't know if he knows the points, but it is a real problem for him right now.
Yep. Well, he's not. I don't think he's going to make the same pass he did in Wheeler. Or he might prove a point.
He might. I don't know.
To prove a point, he might.
30 seconds left to go as he tries to catch up to teammate Dustin Evans, shooting down that straightaway with 28 seconds left to go. So they're going to get one more lap after this one, Joe.
Yeah, we're going to see where Spencer's got a nice line through there.
So he's going to be pushing it here at the end.
Is he? You know what? I would go for it because the ruling's already been made to let it stand.
Well,
so
let's see. Who are we following
Here's
now?
Horn. Brock's going to take
that's
home the
fine.
overall
Let's
win.
see. Spencer not able to get close enough to make a pass, and that's going to put Spencer Rivkin into the 3. Dustin Evans. I didn't see what happened there. Maybe there was some sort of a hero line right there.
Yeah. All right. You should send out Brock, Matt. One race left. I'm exhausted. I have to drive 6 hours and stay awake. How am I gonna? Yep. Oh, I gotta work in the morning. Yeah, I gotta order about 100,000 pounds of steel tomorrow, so I have to be there. All right, we're gonna go to the interview bay here.
We got Brock Champlin here. Brock, you're able to grab the TQ. A little bit of frustration, obviously, in that first one where you had that hero pass. Spencer taking a line from you in 4-wheel drive, and then there was a little bit of complications there. You were able to keep it smooth out there, make that happen.
Yeah, I just recently, I guess I've been focusing on just keeping a level head out there. So there was a little bit of drama, as maybe people would put it, after a 4-wheel drive, but. Yeah, I just got my marbles together, went out there, drove. I knew if I could just block my line, hold my line, it would be a good race, and it turned out to be that. Those guys were ripping. I was obviously going pretty quick, but yeah, I'd just like to thank Schumacher, Witz, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Gen Zace, Power HD, and everybody. It's been kind of a crappy year, needless to say, about 2-wheel drive on dirt for me, so this one feels good. We'll just keep it rolling.
All right, man. Well, congratulations out there. Great job on your win, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it, man. All right, Joe, back to you.
Talking about a little bit about that drama after that 4-wheel run. Yeah, man. He kept it calm, cool, and collected for that 2-wheel drive run, though. All right. Time are we looking at? Yeah. All the tickets are sold out. I'm excited.
Oh, you did. Thank you.
Sammy's not running in this one because Sammy has got 2 wins.
Wondering why it hasn't updated yet. That's not on us. That is on.
No.
That's on the other side on timing and scoring. So, yeah. So this is going to be Superstock Buggies. You can see Sammy down there in the pits. He's right there. He already locked up 2-wheel drive. It's over.
Yep.
So looking like he might be helping out some people there for Moran, or he's got his 4-wheel drive there, one or the other. He's just watching some racing. Sammy grabbing that one. We got the other guys up here ready to rock. Very cool. Fastest of the fast out here. About to end this one off.
Waiting to hear from
So
Alex.
He's gonna have to. He's got to click through and cycle it. Thank you all so much for all the support. Amazing time out here at the Omaha track. Thank you so much to HobbyTown, HobbyPlex for all their support. Beautiful times out here in Omaha, Nebraska. A little bit hotter and more humid than we would like, but you know what? In the pits, it's air conditioned, Joe.
It is.
So it's of the niceness.
I went out there to use the bathroom, and that heat smacks you in the face.
It sure does. So hands up to our cameraman, Chris, out there. Absolute Iron Man. He's going to be getting a nice dinner tonight, that's for sure, and a new shirt as he's flapping it up there, flapping his arms.
He's going to be happy after this one's done, right? Aren't you, Chris? Yeah, he's saying, yeah. He's going to need some more shirts. He said, Matt, you're going to have to buy some more Mod Live Media shirts. I think we only had like the original order of those when we did it for the Worlds, and I think that's all we have. So I'm going to have to get in an order with my apparel guy. So, okay, well, we're now on race 26 that
Alex
is showing.
is saying
so
something in a low tone. I couldn't hear him.
Now we're on 30. So something's cycling through here.
Something's going on, guys. Let's go to the chat.
It's on 37. Mod 4-wheel.
Yeah, we're still on Mod 4-wheel.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, getting checked in is not going to work, Alex.
All right. I don't know. Huh. I don't know what happened. Okay.
I don't know what happened either. Should pull up the chat for this last race of the day, see if we have any activity. One more. We're done. Oh, Nate's not getting checked in.
Whoa. Where is Sutherland?
He might have gotten DQ'd for the entire weekend.
For what?
Physical
Oh,
altercations?
let's not start any sort of
We
rumors.
won't start anything, but...
So you can see Sutherland down here.
Mm-hmm. Talking to Sammy.
So...
I don't know, man. Yeah.
So,
All
man,
right.
oh, man. So...
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Sutherland... Well, maybe just Sutherland had terrible runs?
I don't know, man.
All right. We'll try and figure out that one for you guys. What do you guys say online?
Let's go to the chat.
Trying my things updating.
Man.
Okay, back to some racing. We got Doug going to be leading us out here.
Oh, we got somebody stuck on... Oh, we had somebody stuck in the sweeper. Who's that going to put in that number 2 spot? Levi in the 3. That's going to put Jake Bad Fast Wiggs into that number 2 spot. He's got Levi Raymond on his wing. Chasing the 4. Jake Wiggs putting down a run so far. Capitalized on a mistake from some traffic, and he's not fumbling the bag right now. He's actually making up a little bit of ground on Doug. He's giving Doug a little bit of a hard time. I like it.
So just a little information here. Nate did get second in the first one and 10th. He broke down in the second one, so yeah, he should be running this A3. And he would have started on the P2, so it's very odd that that happened.
Right now, Jake and Henley are trying to... Henley's been moving up to that number 5 position, and Jake's been moving into it. It's coming down to time.
Yeah, Henley's super quick, and he's coming all the way from that bump spot. He had a bump up. So he started on that grid 9 position with that TLR car.
Oh, Wiggs
hooked up
upside
with
down.
Mod Puck system. He's going to grab another spot right there for young Henley. And this is it. We're done after this pretty much, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, man. Cameraman Chris gets to cool off. I'll be home before midnight, potentially. That'll be fine. I just won't go to jiu-jitsu in the morning, and I'll be fresh as a daisy. With big grocery bags under my eyes. Oh, Levi holding off his brother in that number 2 spot.
The Raymond twins. Oh, that's not them. Let me refresh that.
Oh, man.
There we go.
I can always... There we go.
Raymond twins right there. But look at Henley right now, up to that number 4 position.
Yeah, Henley's wheeling. I mean, he found something, bumping up from that B.
So if he can pass one of the Raymonds right now, he's got a potential chance at getting a top 3 podium finish here for Henley.
He has a chance.
That would be awesome
if
for
he got
him.
around. He's closing in. He has the potential to get around the both of them.
Oh, 100%. That put him in such a good position. So what's going to happen here? Henley, wind at his sails right now, coming from that 9th place position. So kind of a Cinderella story here for Talon. Talon having a bump up in 4-wheel and 2-wheel. Kind of doubting himself a little bit this weekend, but man, he has come to play here in the main events. Out from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, our next stop on the INS14 tour.
Man, I wish I could make that one.
1 minute to go. Why can't you make that one?
Because I can't.
I need to get more budget from Jason Rona. Up and over that double right here. Let's go.
That one's not as drivable. But you know what? I should drive, and I should stay at my co-host place, Zach Donathan. He only lives like less than an hour from the Hoosier HobbyPlex.
That, or we can get you a spot in our Airbnb that's like 15 minutes away.
Yeah, take the wife off. She's mad that I've been gone for 4 days.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. 25 seconds left. They may get one more lap. It's going to be close.
Yep.
Up and over the double here. Raymond trying to hold him off here. Let's see. Oh, taps him on the rear wing. Oh, he's going to lose. Oh, he's
Don't
pushing.
lose your position. Don't lose your position. You got Wiggs
up to the
up there.
4 right now.
Wiggs back up to the 5.
He may get by 1 second.
Wiggs is right there too, though. Don't count out Wiggs.
He made it. I'm pulling for Talon right now. Talon right here. Doug not that far ahead.
Yeah.
Doug looking at his second
Levi.
overall. Here we go.
That's Chase tapping.
Here we go. Here we go, Talon.
Wiggs tapping the wing of Talon.
Oh, not able to
nice
do it.
run from those guys.
But Talon will grab a 3 overall. If he would have passed one of the Raymonds right now, he would be sitting 3rd overall. Unfortunately, because he would have won on the tiebreaker for time.
Go talk to Dougie Fresh. I'll do a little bit of the post-race deal. Yeah, right now I would love to make it to the Hoosier HobbyPlex, but the wife is pretty ticked at me because we share the same birthday. I took days off for this, but I did not take days off for our birthday. It's her birthday, I should say, because once we became a couple, it's her birthday. On to you, Matt.
There, man. Where'd you come from? Congratulations on that one, man. And grabbing 2nd overall. Must feel good to finish up with a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, it was a good weekend. It was close racing. I mean, I think every race was in qualifying was separated by tenths, and we were all driving really good this weekend. Not too much chaos. A little bit of chaos in A1 and A2, but yeah, it was good. Good battles, fun battles. A lot of respect for the Raymond twins. Nate, Sammy, all the guys. I mean, we always race each other in Southern California and up north and where I live. But yeah, it's a good little group we have going on. So.
Right on, man. Well, good job out there. Congratulations. Congrats to all your sponsors, and we'll see you at the next one, bud.
Yep, sounds good. Thanks, man.
All righty, Joe. Back to you, man. And I think we got some podiums, and we got waffle to do. And we'll end this one out. But stay tuned, guys, for some podium shots. And that waffle, we'll get it all set up and wrap this thing up. Thank you, guys.
Tyrone saying he hopes he can end his drought on waffles. I'll tell you what, Tyrone and I play a lot of waffles together, and I have never won one, and he's got me beat on that. Brian saying thanks for the coverage, guys. Good job. US. Scott checking in. Kai says, speaking of, I need one, Matt. I don't always. Oh, probably a Mod Media shirt. Tom Napper from Muscatine checking in saying, great job this weekend, Chris and Joe. One of 44. Chris looks like he lost weight over the. Chris doesn't have any weight to lose.
No, he doesn't have any weight. He'll die.
Yeah.
Chris will perish.
Yeah.
So
Sean saying great job by us, and it sucks for Sutherland. I want to go find out what happened and get the story. I want to talk to Alex.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Sutherland. We don't know what happened to Sutherland. So he ended up pulling off or something. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Should I
see if you can grab somebody? See if we can get the scoop.
Should we grab Alex again?
Talk with them first, because I don't want to have anything that might be personal.
Right. I will go talk with Alex
and see what happened. But we'll see if we can find out that information for you guys. But man, what a crazy weekend here, guys! From the the 4-wheel drive gate battle there, and yeah, these guys are going at it hard and racing hard out there. So the public is going to know what's going on. We got beautiful Megan right here. She's my better half, doing amazing. I got the little fuzzies from the ear muffs that I need to replace. But it's an amazing time. And why don't you put on the headset, honey? She's showing her ring finger. That's what I can do, the Spock thing. How do you do it? There you go. There you go. So waiting for it, guys. She's waiting for it. She's been putting in her time at the races with us here to get that ring. So it's just like, yeah, she's got everybody on her side too. That's the real thing. Everybody's on her side. Well, thank you, babe, for all your help and support. And it's almost over, honey. We're almost done. Then we can go to the zoo. And then we got to pack. Well, we got to pack, and then we got to get Sammy to the airport, and then we go, and then what have you. So we're kind of waiting right now, guys. So we're going to be getting stuff going. His car would not turn on for Sutherland, so that's what the scoop is. So there's no real drama that's there. His car would not turn on.
That was weird because he was shuffling through, but I realized why he was shuffling through the races. So for AAA mains, make all the minimum lap times the same. He doesn't think so, but there might be some tiebreaker changes. Because he's changing all the minimum lap times in all the AAA mains to the same thing.
What, that there was another lap that somebody got, or a decreased lap?
I don't know. He said it shouldn't change anything.
We don't have enough information to.
He said it shouldn't change anything. It just sets it all the same.
Okay.
Because the time is the time, whether it be 13 laps, 14 laps, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So we got a bunch of guys here. People are saying waffle time. Sucks for Sutherland. Great job, mod crew, from Sean. Thank you guys for the kind compliments. Thanks, Matt and mod crew. Great coverage, but I'm off to bed. Well, thank you, 1 of 40.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mod Media. Safe travels, everyone. What's up from New Mexico? What's happening, Scott? Thanks, Mod. You all get home safe. Thank you. Kyle, Killy, Matt, brah, frickin' VO. I don't know what that means. Awesome coverage as always from Daryl. Thank you. Queen Mod from Kyle Killy. Great racing coverage. These guys are fast. Put a ring on it, bro, from Sean
You're
Griffin.
never going to hear the end.
Queen Mod, I'll intimidate Matt into a proposal, or he will get tomahawked again. That was brutal, man. I got nightmares from the tomahawk that Kyle Killy did on me in my bump spot on the straightaway and demolished the front end of my B6.4. It was pretty brutal. Put a ring on it from Daryl. Fire from X-Tech. Team Megan from Tyrone. Mike Bing, put a ring on it, man. Bravo, great race, good coverage.
You guys rock. Thanks once again for the great live stream.
You know,
well, it was good.
it was
and I
great.
still don't know what happened to our stuff when we had our shutdown.
It was like a power surge or a power
There was
quit.
something. I guess somebody had exited. It might have. I bought a really small UPC, which is a battery backup,
Yes.
so stuff like that doesn't happen. But if you guys look at all the stuff that it would be powering right now, I need to actually test it.
Yeah.
Because it's never been tested. Because I've never had this much stuff plugged into it, so I could have messed up.
That Behringer alone, or not Behringer, but the Roadcaster takes up a lot of power. on
Everything
itself.
takes a lot of power, so I'm gonna probably have to upgrade that. I usually have another one that I bring with me, but it's been too heavy, and TSA rips apart my bag every time because of it. So I'm like, hey, I'll get this other cool little one.
Yeah.
Probably a mistake. So we're gonna work on that. So
That
we
might
think
be an
we think
Amazon return.
Yeah, we think that someone might have yanked our power. It ended up glitching out our system, so nothing was talking to each other, guys. We lost audio. We lost our main switcher. The internet was fluctuating like it shouldn't be. Everything was kind of just awry. So I literally shut down everything. We had to reboot. So that was yeah.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. But it ended up good.
It
We got
did.
through it.
New rivalries.
We got through it. So
Little bit of
Benjamin,
controversy.
just joining,
Great racing.
been gone all weekend. Well, you can rewind it, Benjamin, and
Yes.
watch it all.
You need to watch at least all of the AAA mains. It was awesome racing.
Oh, dude, so good, so good. So let me get this thing up here, and I'll start getting waffle time starting to get going here as we are waiting on podium pictures.
Yeah, we should, if it's sold out, I mean.
We're gonna be getting it going.
Yeah,
We're
'cause
gonna be
you know
getting
what? I'm excited. I want to see. I want to know who I'm gonna have to try to bribe to get this RC10T. The lights are still kind of on upside. I think they're still open, maybe upside. I'm not gonna buy one. Nope, I'm not gonna buy one.
You should. Why wouldn't you?
Because it's not in the budget. I need a late model.
Who's got a budget? This RC car racing, man. Did you see that? You see that meme with the monkey where he looks with the eyes, where it's like the average American spends $250 on their hobby. It's like,
yep,
not us.
No.
That's in a weekend.
Not more than that.
I know.
I popped a $250 servo in Vegas on my Fisker.
I know.
I got 2 chances at that main, and I broke in both of them. I ripped apart the carburetor arm, because I was overextending in the first one. Then we reran it, and then with a minute left to go, my servo just done.
Gave up the ghost.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Kai's telling me just buy one, because when you go buy one, they might be gone forever. You know what? They might be, but man, I wish I had the money for the shelf cleans. I wish I did. Like I said, I have to get a late model still, and I want it to be a Team Velocity to match my sprint car. Like I said, Matt, you just haven't aged into this oval stuff yet.
Oh, man.
Tyrone says birthday gift, but Tyrone, it's not my birthday anymore. It's my wife's birthday.
Yeah.
I gave it up. I
It's
don't have a
always
birthday.
the wives' birthdays. They take over.
Well, we share the same birthday.
Oh, well, it's obviously her birthday.
It's
then.
her birthday.
Yeah, I know. All right, guys, here's everything. We're going to go through like we always do, but we only had
getting 4
110.
spots.
We went through it, and yeah, we went through all this with a fine-tooth comb. Let me make sure that nothing's going to come in here, which I don't think it will, because it is totally sold out. But I'm just going to check over my initial doodle here. Let me make sure that needed to be. I'm going to check over this. I had a couple that we said it didn't fulfill, but I just don't think that we put it in. Yeah, Scott Kajika. I just need to make sure it says fulfilled, because I have all your guys' information, so. But that guy was there. I got one more, Chris Haida.
Make sure Chris Hyde. Yep, Chris Hyde at 100. So Chris Hyde is there. Like I said, guys, we're just making sure I have another screen that has the master file on everything, and everything is grayed out from what I can see. That one's actually, that was a kit. All right, and those are from other days. Perfect, okay.
Chad Brockman from More RC getting a waffle.
My man, Chad's always been a huge supporter.
Chad's a huge supporter of
RC in general. Let's get Megan with a paper right now. Write these down for us. Okay, so let's go through, guys. I'm gonna cycle through here. I'll go through slowly so you guys can see your names. Let me oversize this. Okay, so check this out, guys. Chad Brockman, yes.
Nick Chestnut.
Nick Chestnut.
Our tech guy.
Tech guy, been hearing us all weekend long. He's donating towards the Megan Ring Fund right now.
It's
going to take a lot of waffles for that one.
Yeah. It's been hard listening to that guy joke around all weekend and keep a straight face behind the mic.
He has been ripping me a new one, man.
He's awesome.
I love the guy. Super nice guy. Nick Chestnut getting a couple more. So look at that. So comment in, guys. Alex Snyder saying that 105 needs something. Kai Killy say you got both of mine. I sure did, Kai, because I know there was one that you sent in, and there was another one. So Kyle Killy 80 right there, and I think there was another one. We did, Kyle, because I know that she put it in twice.
You know,
there you are,
might
74.
have a solution to my problem.
What's
Tyrone
that?
Goes, buy the RC10T for her birthday.
Ah, smart man.
Tyrone with
That's
the
how
solutions.
Tyrone does it with his wife. He's like, babe, you need this new MBX8R. Okay, so we got everything there. You can see there's 110 inputs. I'm going to cover up Joe. I'll go to the side.
Oh.
Alrighty, guys. So let's see who's going to win this thing. There's nobody up here, so we're not taking up any sort of podiums. We're going to run through this thing. So I'm going to go, and I'm going to click the shuffle. So we're going to hit this. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. My mom's saying, I want a waffle. That can't happen. If that is my mom. There is another Margaret Olson that did buy one from, like, Minnesota or something.
I wonder if that's somebody buying a ticket for me, potentially.
There you go.
I
Okay.
doubt it.
You know a Margaret Olson?
No.
Oh, well, that's my mom.
Oh.
Okay. Ready, guys. Let's see who wins this. All right. This is grand prize winner, whatever you get first choice. And that's how it goes, guys, is you have 11 choices, and you get to choose which one. Aaron Ferreira, that's one of our most recent ones.
Nice.
Didn't someone say I needed 105 to win?
Yep.
Ah, that's Alex Snyder. He barely missed it.
Oh,
He's
man.
going to be heartbroken. Okay, we're going to hide choice on that. We'll shuffle it again. So for another car kit or the MIP tool set, I imagine. My mom says, you keep saying no waffle. Mom, you're related to me. That's my luck from Snyder. Nicholas
Nick
Chestnut! What? You got one of the kits.
Yes.
Dang!
Yep.
What? He is excited over here.
That
He's like,
is
let's
rad.
go.
He can buy tickets and I can't.
He doesn't work for me. He is stoked over here. He's going to, right on. All right, hide that choice. We're going to shuffle this up. We're spinning it. We're spinning it. Brian Latarte. I know Brian. Brian, that's awesome.
So he's one of our biggest supporters. Brian and Michelle, they're amazing. So I'm happy they won. That's awesome. And Nick Chestnut. These guys are these are some of our core crew. So they won probably an MIP kit or a motor or something. These dialed in. All right, we're going to hide that choice. We're going to shuffle again. All right. Boom. Let's go. This is 4? Yeah, it's 4. Thomas Sherman. Thomas Sherman. I'm going to hide that choice. Okay, we're going to shuffle. Ah, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Spin. My mom says, I need a car. You don't need no more things, Mom. And you got me, so it's no problem. Eric Yunt? Maybe that was Young. We'll figure that one out. Eric Yunt, 54. Hide choice. Shuffle that up. What are we on now, honey? 6? We're on 6, guys.
Woo. Who were our other winners while I was gone?
Chestnut won one.
Another one?
You see? No, he didn't win another one. No. Christopher, no, you did not win another one. Legit. You could watch the video. It's live.
Yes.
Christopher Aaron winning that one.
Your mom says she needs a car.
I think
your mom needs a fifth scale.
No.
She needs a fifth scale.
My mom don't need no more things. We have enough things. All right. Tom Sherman's saying awesome. She goes, this is true. Eric Healy.
So was that 7 or 8?
Was that Christopher Aaron was the 6? That was 7. Okay, we're on 8. I'm going to shuffle. All right. Let's see. What's happening? Bethany Schmid.
Bethany Schmid.
Gonna hide that. Oh, Bethany Schmid. 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 And let's see if we can find. Megan lost Bethany. That was my fault. It's Bethany Schmid, though.
SCHMID 5.
Yeah. MID 5.
Yes.
There she is.
15.
Right
Wow.
there. 15. SCHMID. Ready? Okay. Number 9, guys.
Your mom's saying she's going to drive your car. I agree.
Sure. All right. Chris Haida. I checked that one. Chris Haida, 100.
Ticket 100. Chris
These are
Haida's
tech
ready.
guys, man. We got in the fix or something. So the fix is in. So our 2 tech guys. Well, you know what? They earned it. They helped out this weekend. So he won something. He won like a jacket or something. Sweet. All right, we're gonna hide that choice. Spinning it again.
And
Tyrone!
breaking
What, he's still
the drought.
killing you.
Breaking the drought.
He's still killing you. Well, you didn't get the enter. So.
Well, I didn't get to enter, but we're like 102-0.
Tyrone is getting something. We'll see what that is, Tyrone. You're like 10, so it's in some swaggage or something like
11?
Last one.
that. Hide choice.
One more.
All right, we're gonna shuffle it. Spinning. Mike Bing, 56.
Mike Bing, is he here this weekend?
I don't know.
One of the Bings is.
We're gonna.
Still
You guys
a Bing.
know how I do things, though, and I always give away more things. So we're gonna go to 12, guys. We're gonna go to 12. So we were doing 11, now we're doing 12. So you're into the mod swaggage.
Nice.
We always do a little bit more. You guys are amazing.
He says, he goes, LOL, I just pulled the trigger on a Mugen MBXR Eco today. See?
That's
I knew
awesome.
it. I told you. What? No. No. God, you got it. I drew a 12th one. You just won 12. So you're going to get like mod jacket or something like that.
Nice.
Most likely, yes. Okay, because Nicholas can't win twice. We're going to draw one more. You know, he's gonna get that one. I'll give it to him, but we're going to do one more for you guys. We're going to do 13. No, you're not going to win this one. I will negate it. I'll do house rules. Nicholas Chestnut's out of this, guys. All right, 13.
13.
It's an unlucky number, but it's going to be a lucky number for somebody. Not Nicholas Chestnut. Better not be. No.
Richard Raybuck.
Richard Raybuck. I know Richard. He's out.
All right.
Hey!
All right, Matt's talking to J-Ro right now. Are we going to get into podiums here, Matt? Put your mic down. There you go.
That's your winner's list. Aaron Ferreira, Nicholas Chestnut, Brian Latarty, Thomas Sherman, Eric Young, Christopher Aaron, Eric Healy, Bethany Schmid, Chris Haida, Tyrone Robinson, Mike Bing. Unfortunately, Nicholas Chestnut again. I don't know how he won
You
that.
decided to be
and
nice
then Richard,
and do an extra spot.
And then Richard Raybuck on that number 13. Thank you guys for all your support. We'll be contacting you over the next couple days and getting you guys stuff and shipped out. We got podiums coming up. Wait for us right now. We're going to turn on Mr. Alex so he can announce the winners. Thank you.
Place, 8th place, Chase Lemieux. 7th place, Nick Gibson. Let's go. Sixth place, Matthew Gonzalez. Fifth place, Davey Bada. It's out there somewhere. See you, Joel. Fourth place, Dustin Evans. And third place by 4, what is that, hundredths of a second. Third place, Spencer Rivkin. Second place, Aiden Horn. And your champ and TQ, Brock Champlin.
I'm going to hold a boom. Messed up my yeah, and it's going to show up on Monday.
While they're getting their pictures taken, independent two-wheel drive, 21.5. Independent, 21.5. 10th place, Josh McMullen. Ninth place, Michelle Letarte. Eighth place, Chris Aaron. Seventh place, Eichler. Sixth place, 21.5, Jose Garay. Fifth place, Brian Letarte. And now third place. Bring your cars with you so you can get your pictures. Third place. Oh, I'm sorry. Fourth place. Oh, I think he took it already. That's why. Okay. That was Chuck. Third place, Thomas Vandervelden. Bring your cars with you and head to the podium. Second place, Tanner Dillon. And your TQ and winner, Casey Ford.
All right, so now, guys, is all the podium
We're going to do
shots.
mod four-wheel. A couple guys have some planes to catch, so modified four-wheel
Our
drive.
podiums.
Hey, I got 16th. That's pretty cool. Dominic. No, wait, hold on. Nate Sutherland finished 11th. I can make you one of these if you want. Just let me know. You're local, so we'll get it to you. They didn't make my 11th place stuff, so. 10th place, Dominic Passion. Ninth place, Nick Gibson. Eighth place, Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans. Seventh place, Brock Champlin. Sixth place, Aiden Horn. Fifth place, Brennan Schimmel. Fourth place, Davey Bada. And now, four-wheel drive, third place, Tom Rendernecht. Second place and your TQ, Chase Lemieux. And your winner, Spencer Rivkin. Let's do 13.5 four-wheel drive. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. 10th place, Nate Sutherland. Ninth place, Henley, Talon Henley. Eighth place, Aaron Mitchell. Seventh place, our very own Andrew Thomas. Sixth place, and the highest finisher out of our boys here at the Plex in this class, Dalton Conrad. Fifth place, Kyle Holmberg. Kyle. I hate you, Kyle. I'm just kidding. I love you. Fourth place, Levi Raymond. Place. Jeez. Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran. Third place, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Make sure you bring your car with you. Second, Chase Raymond. Chase Raymond. And your team and winner, Doug LaRiviere. Good job.
All right, let's get our short course guys out of here.
Short course, A main. Nick Chestnut, 10th place. Good, Nick. Reyes. Travis Reyes, 9th place. Travis Reyes, 9th place. Eighth place, Chris Haida. Seventh place, Jose Garay. Sixth place, Colby Harden. Colby. Fifth place,
what do we have
Tyler
here?
Fleming. Where is the bearded one? There he is.
All the podiums are happening now. Is the next dirt race track? When is it? It's going to be at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Fourth place, Rob
in
Sturgill.
September? I want to say September.
Rob Sturgill
Is the next one. Yeah, we're okay right now.
Third place, Chris Garay. Second place, Sam Ford. Wish I could grow a beard. Dalton Conrad, TQ and win here in short course. That's not true at all. It's not that I don't like short. You know. Where is independent four-wheel? Independent four-wheel drive. You are next. Independent four-wheel drive. 10th place, William Shirota. Matt Robinson, 9th place. Is Matt still here? No? That's okay. I will accept on his behalf. 8th place, Hiro Nakaya. Seventh place, Skylar Mandela. Skylar. Sixth place, Casey Ford. Casey Ford. Oh, there you are. Good run, Casey. Fifth place, Adrian Stillwell. Braden Van in 4th place. Braden Van Nocken, 4th place. Third place here in independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. Strathopoulos. Second place, Damian Bing. And your TQ and winner, Luke Pravacek. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's move on to expert two-wheel. Expert two-wheel. Expert two-wheel. 10th place, Andrew Thomas. Ninth place, Kyle Holmberg. Eighth place, Jake Wiggs. Seventh place, Nate Sutherland. Sixth place, Aaron Mitchell. Fifth place, Chase Raymond. Chase. Fourth place, Talon Henley. Third place, Levi Raymond. Bring your cars with you. Second place, Doug LaRiviere. And Sammy Moran, your TQ and winner. What do we got left? Let's do some stadium trucks. Stadium trucks. Stadium truck. There it is. Stadium truck, 10th place, TJ Williams. There you are. Get over here. Ninth place, how about Anthony Santee? Making the main, getting some hardware. Anthony was here when our track was up there 20 years ago. Eighth place, Brent Riley. Brent Riley. It cut out on me. There it goes. 7th place, Brady Carico. Carico or Carico? You're going to have to make sure I'm saying it right when you get your award. Sam Ford. Fifth place, Dave Lindsay. Fourth place, Mac Vanderbeek. Third place, my mini-me, Emerson Sturgeon. Second place, Sammy Moran. And your TQ and winner, Kyle Holmberg. Got 2 more to go. We're almost done. You can feel it. The end is nigh. Independent two-wheel drive. 17.5 buggy. 10th place, William Schroeder. Did not win a kickstart. Ninth place, Alex Strathopoulos. Eighth place is Braden Van Nock. Seventh place, Casey Ford. One more to the pile for the Fords. Good job, Casey. Sixth place, Wayne Schroeder. Fifth place, John Berding. They leave? Fourth place, Tanner Dillon. And now third place, make sure you bring your car with you. Independent, 17.5, two-wheel drive. Adrian Stowell. Second place, Matt Olson. Matt Olson. And your winner and TQ again, Luke Pravacek. And now finally, 40 plus, why not? Tenth place, Cliff Nicholson. Cliff Nicholson. Emerson and I have been talking about it. So. All right. Alex Strathopoulos, 9th place. 9th place.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. Nice seeing you again, Ben. You guys were awesome. Thanks for the announcement. No problem, Andy. I appreciate you. Appreciate what you guys do. Yep, thank you. Those guys upstairs. Anything do you think you need from us, just let me know. Reach out, let me know. For sure.
Place. Chris Raymond, 8th place. Seventh place, Brent Riley. Brent Riley. Sixth place, Lindsay. Fifth place, Chad Karstens. Rico. Matt, accept on his behalf. Pretty sure Rob Katnich got his already. Third place was me. Thank you. Second place was Al Horn. Second place was Alan Horn. And your winner, long time coming, I might say, Mac Vanderbeek. And I think that does it for the awards. I appreciate you guys so much. Sorry for the delay. Just had to make sure that everything was correct for sure before I started handing them out. And that's that. So thank you for a fun weekend, and hope to see you next year.
All right, guys. Let me see if I can do a little outro here with Mr. Jason Rona. And we'll get him over here. All right. All right, I'm going to have man, myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Rona. I don't know what to do with my hands. Amazing time out here at Omaha. This is, like you said, one of your favorite stops.
Yeah, I mean, we've been coming here for a long time. Some of the drivers were talking about it before. We had, some of in the early days, we had some of our finals here. I think you raced several times here back in the old 4x4 short course days, and yeah, you were getting the job done back then, winning a lot of events. But yeah, we've been coming here a long time, and everyone just likes this track, I think, more than anything. I think that's the first thing people think of is the track, the size, the driver stand height. That's what they kind of, I think, remember about the place, and then the air-conditioned pits. So that's nice right now.
No, it's definitely a memorable spot, and always they run a pretty cool program. You just see the hobby shop up top here, and it's 3 levels, going down, and it's a very cool spot. Awesome entry count this weekend. You combined the INS, going from 13 and the 5 for the NCTS going into the 14, and we've been able to kind of keep up with entry count, which has been very, very nice. And I'm sure, that in the past some of them weren't as hot, and you've kind of narrowed it down to a couple few. Winners, as they would say, and none of them are losers, obviously. But just where you're able to help make everything make sense.
Yeah, I mean, it was with so many different events out there that, we've talked about this before, but there's been so many events added since we started the series. This is the 14th year. Pretty much everything towards the end of the year that we have now, like Masters of Dirt and Scotty's Race in Ohio, and, there's a couple things I'm thinking of, but a lot of that stuff, the Florida Carpet Champs, that stuff didn't exist when we first started the series, and things kind of started to get cramped towards the end of the year, and having 9 complete events is what we had. Previously we kind of went to 5 and just kind of split up the surfaces a little bit, and it's worked out well so far this year. I think we're right at the 300 entry mark, which is kind of our limit that we like to kind of go with, and we're hanging right around that number at each one of these events, and we've been pretty happy with it. So we're going to have the final event at Hoosier. You've been there a bunch now, so have I, and kind of looking forward to getting that. And, we're going to get it done before December, which will be kind of nice for all of us, because then there's many events to go throughout the year, and it kind of relieves some of the pressure on you, me, some of the racers that want to attend all these events. We want them all to do well and be successful. So that's kind of why we did it, and it kind of gives us a little room to breathe there, and I'm liking it.
No, it's awesome, man, and it brings out the best talent, from around the country. We've seen now at Island and here, there's been controversy that's happened, between actually different drivers now on kind of these last lap passes that we're seeing. Lead us through kind of what you see, and it's awesome to see the finals coming down to kind of that final thing.
Well, I think first of all, I think you're going to have these kind of finishes with the racers all the time as the capability of the cars have increased, the traction is coming up, and the drivers are getting so close, and it's coming down to the last lap in the position of the finish line. And the situation we kind of had here, which was the finish line being in a position where it's really kind of not your normal line per se to kind of attack that finish line area, but in a situation where it's the last lap and the last turn, you can attack that area, and it kind of really benefits the person that's going for it in that situation, in that scenario, because I think the leader of a race is kind of in a protective, a protective zone. Really, is what your job, I think, as the leader, and then the person that's in second, especially in the situation we had here, the third place wasn't close enough to make them second guess their decision. So in that situation, Spencer kind of went for it. It paid off for him. And I kind of feel for the leader in a sense of any of these races that come down to that, because you're just trying to stay smooth, consistent, not blow it yourself, right? That's
correct.
That's kind of the job of the leader, is to, set the pace, be clean, don't give the person too many opportunities to take it from you, and don't blow it. And I think Chase did everything that I probably would have did there. The one thing that he did do is, the car, that's a rough section, that whatever you want to call it, hip jump, peristyle, whatever we're calling it. But the section there is rough, so the cars kind of tiptoe up
They
there.
do.
And he did two-wheel there a little bit on that last turn. He gave some room on the inside. Spencer kind of jumped in there. I'm not even sure. Did they touch, or I think they touched a little bit on the exit.
The front right of Chase, as Spencer came over, he ended up snagging him and pushed him 90.
Yeah.
And Spencer came down.
I think that, to me, if I would be mad if I was Chase, But I also, if I was Spencer, I would have said I won. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the position that the racer's in. If I was Chase, I'd be like, nope, I got hit. If I was Spencer, I'm like, nope, I passed you. You know what I mean? And I think, I don't know what necessarily the exact right things are to do there. Personally, when I watched it over and over, I didn't really think there was enough to just overrule the whole thing and say, yeah, give it back to Chase. I kind of felt like there wasn't really a tremendous amount of contact to the point where it was a takeout. Like, I didn't really think it was just a violent takeout. I thought he got it in there. There was space. Chase two-wheeled, and Spencer had the momentum in his favor there, and he got it. And, you know, it's unfortunate because Chase ran a perfect run to that point. So, but you know what? That's how this stuff goes. All the time, you'll see races like this, and that's why it's never safe. You can never think about too much in your mind how you want to set up these situations. I think if Chase had to do it differently, the only thing he could have done is been more inside, so that Spencer literally either would have had to jump over the top of him, or completely drive through him. And then that becomes a big factor. So anyway, I think that I think the way they settled it was correct in my opinion. I didn't think there was enough there to overturn later. If Alex maybe had made the call on the spot and said, look, I'm going to change this. But later, and a lot of time had expired, and a lot of different people's opinions jumping in there. But going back to the other race, Muscatine, I actually thought being there, I don't think I would have overturned that one either, being there, because Tom did go in hard there and hit Brock wide. I just don't know. At what point do you just change the results? Based off, the race director didn't say anything there either. They let the race go to the finish line. They didn't do anything at the time, and they did kind of protest it, and they decided to change it. I don't know that I would have, but again, it depends what what foot the shoe is on there, I guess.
Yeah.
To determine your.
I think it saw the same thing where Tom had said, hey, like he checked up too much there. I was coming in hot, and then Brock's like, hey, you took me out. You guys are going to let, that happen. And that same kind of dynamic you were talking about happens between both.
What I think really needs to happen there is it's a time penalty that you need to get. It shouldn't be just, let's just change the positions, because you really actually need to have a time that you can go with, because in a situation where there's a tie break that happens, where a racer has, when you go to the end and you have a tie breaking situation with laps in time, the time matters. And in that situation, in Muscatine, I think that it would have been good to have a time assessed there, because had it been gone down to a tie break, that that would have mattered.
They ended up doing that. They did adjust their times.
Okay,
I think it was like a half second behind of how it was the previous lap or something like that. So
that's what you need to do.
They did the time assessment there for them. So yeah, but just at these JConcepts events, you get the best talent from around the country, and we even had someone come out from Australia. So that was pretty cool. They were chatting it up there. And so when and you already mentioned Hoosier, but when and how can people figure out what to do for going into the final race of this season for us?
Yeah, I think after today and the final results, it's going to shake some things up. I think Spencer made up a little bit of ground this weekend in his his chase to try to win the overall points in the mod class. He had a good finish at the beginning of the year. His other race wasn't that great in Muscatine, so this one helped him. Brock, I think it helped himself in the two-wheel class for sure, getting the TQ and win. I think Chase getting a TQ and second in four-wheel, that's a good position for him. I think Tom probably lost a little ground here this weekend. He had the double wins that were so popular at Island Raceway, But I think he lost a little bit of ground this weekend in terms of he didn't really finish up to I think what he was hoping for. Because he had the speed of a top 3 guy, but just didn't have that the little extra in qualifying to maybe get higher on the grid. Started off the weekend a little rough for him, not making the first heat of 4-wheel, so that kind of put him behind the 8-ball, and maybe that's what kind of set it into motion.
Most definitely. So Hoosier, RC HobbyPlex out there, Eddie and Angie, it's going to be fun. We saw Eddie and his son Talon out this weekend, so they're supporting the series, which is awesome. And we're looking forward to it. What are the dates going into that?
Honestly, off the top of my head,
September. It's like September 25th or something like that. It's like the very last weekend.
I think it actually is the last weekend, and then does it come into October? That's what happened last year.
Something like that. I know that it's like the last weekend of September. You got so many events on the docket here. I know you even had a crew that was helping out at the RC Pro-Am out there from Beach RC, and I saw good coverage out there from the elite guys, and just a lot of RC racing happening this week. I know that Drake had his gas truck nationals. There was about 120 entries there with the Eiders and everything, so that's awesome. I know there was a big race for 8 scale in Wisconsin at Cheese City. So a lot of RC racing happening all around the country right now.
Pretty healthy.
It's good.
In terms of the racing and the different events out there, everything getting a turnout, and it's hard these days to get the massive turnouts because there are a lot of other competitive races that people want to do. So we're always fortunate to draw a good crowd here, and some of these other events are doing well also.
We're looking forward to it. Well, we will see you, sir, at Hoosier come in a couple months here, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I got to talk to you too. I got a BattleBot back at the shop, so we're going to have to get some JConcepts stickers on that.
No problem.
Thank you so much, Jason, and the entire JConcepts.net crew. You guys are a huge supporter of the entire RC community and family, and I don't know of any company that really does more than you guys and all the support you guys give. So thank you so much, Jason. From the bottom of my heart, you make this keep happening for us here. We'll see you at the next one, my friend.
We appreciate you. I mean, you got an awesome team here with yourself and Megan and Jason, Shu, and Chris, and then you had
Joe Zaire. Yeah, Joe Zaire.
Yep.
He helped out this weekend, and I said, hey, man, we're at a razor-thin budget. And he goes, dude, I just want to come help out, and we ran that waffle. Thank you for the help with the kits, and we were able to raise some money. So I'm like, hey, I might get you some money this weekend, man. So and make it right. So we appreciate you, Jason, making this happen for us year in and year out. And we'll see you at the finals, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jason.
Thanks,
buddy. All righty, guys. Well, that ends it up. Thank you to Jason Rona, amazing individual and connoisseur. Thank you, sir, of all RC things. The man. So go and visit jconcepts.net, grab your goodies, visit speedshop.com. We got those new B7 pucks coming out for, well, obviously the B7 from Team Associated. Sammy winning this weekend with those. You'll see some social media on that soon and all the new stuff we have coming out from Mod. We'll see you at the next one. Thank you to my entire crew. Like Jason said, we got Megan over here. She's still helping out with pictures right now. We've got Jason Bollinger been taking all the photos, absolutely killing it. Obviously, Jason Rona. We've got Chris that's been on camera. We have Joe Zaire Jr. that was helping out all weekend long on the mic and giving me some relief. And Nick Chestnut for all the banter in the pits. Alex Sturgeon for running an awesome ship out here at the HobbyPlex. It is a long couple days for us, and we appreciate you guys and all that you guys do for us. So thank you. It says, let me see, checking in from the road. Asked Jason to expand the budget to get me out there again. So fun. Thanks, Matt and Mod JConcepts. Thank you, Super Edits. There should be audio shred and RC on YouTube, so my shorts are getting a little short there. Alrighty, guys. Well, had some awesome wins this weekend. We're gonna see what Hoosier RC HobbyPlex has for us here in the future.
We'll be live with you then. We got a couple more, I think, live sessions coming up, so be sure to hit that like, subscribe, share button. Visit JConcepts.net again, guys. Huge supporters of what we do, as well as modspeedshop.com, making it happen. And round of applause for my entire crew of my beautiful girlfriend, Megan, Jason Bollinger, all the photos, Chris Mueller on the camera, Iron Manning this thing, and Joe Zaire Jr. With all the commentary this weekend. Really helps having two commentators, and I'm able to kind of sift through everything else. You guys have a blessed night. We got to pack up. I got to take Megan to the Omaha Zoo on Tuesday, and that's most important for the weekend. We'll see you guys soon. She's over here smiling. Have a good one, guys. I'm Matt Olson from Mod, and we'll see you on the next live stream. Tune in, be safe out there, and be good to others. Have a good night, guys.